Hello and happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I know I am. It's been super nice and sunny, very relaxed. Hello and happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I know I am. No, I'm super nice and sunny, very relaxed. Hello and happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I don't know why it was looping like that. I don't know why my audio output was there. That shouldn't have been there. Okay. I don't know why, but my mic my mic software decided to just like turn on something. No? This is odd. I'm not entirely sure why this is happening. I've... Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Never mind. I have solved the problem. Anyway, that aside, my own idiocy aside, welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. I am actually back in the Long Dark today. That wasn't originally the plan. I was planning on playing some Spirit of the North, maybe even finishing it today. But I've been really into the Long Dark this weekend. In fact, I stayed up like all night playing Whiteout again. So I figured that was a sign that I'm just really into this right now. And that I should just keep playing. Because why not? So we'll get back to Spirit of the North probably tomorrow. It is a long weekend here, so I'll probably jump on for a short stream tomorrow, and if not, then sometime throughout the week after work. So that's the plan for now, that we're going to be doing this today, and we'll go back to Spirit of the North either tomorrow or later this week. So yeah, we are on day 42. We're in Draft Dodgers at the moment. We were doing some bunny hunting and bunny cooking. Yeah. So, I know I left notes for myself. Last bunny. Right, there was one more bunny for us to hunt. And we really need the food. So, that's what we're working on. 1 minute until boiled. We'll grab that first. Maybe start some more. It always resets it. Like, why can't it just stay at 0.5? When am I ever going to want to boil 0
I've
liters?
never been so hungry in my life.
You are fine, Astrid. You are fine. There's a deer over there. I wonder if we can get that deer. I don't think we can kill it with fire-hardened arrows.
Jesus, this is cold.
Bunny, where's the last bunny? There it is. Ooh. Ah, he stopped moving. they would have been too high anyway. This is fine. This is fine.
Freezing.
The freezing is not a problem, Astrid. You are okay. I mean, not really. It's not really okay. Come on. Why can I not draw my bow? How come I do not have anything loaded? Oh, too high. Come on, Astrid. You can do better than this. You have done better than this in the past. Ah. Oh. Okay, that felt like a robbery. Like a highway robbery. There we go. That's more like it. Good job, Astrid. Now let's grab these. We can make some new fire-hardened arrows. Okay. 3 minutes on the fire. Let's throw some reclaimed wood on it. Oh, and this is already boiled. That was fast. We should probably cook up some coffee. Oh, it's only 1 kilo. Well, fine. Fine, if this bunny only wants to be 1 kilo. Then so shall it be. Oh, why was I carrying around this gut? Alright, we'll also cook up some tea. We should have plenty of water. We have almost 6 liters of water. I think we're okay. I think we're all set at the moment. Alright, we've healed from whatever pain we had. I didn't realize we were in pain. No, rabbit carcass, you are in the way of my fresh gut. No! Can't believe I was not paying attention to that. 32 minutes on this fire. How are we doing on torches? We should pull some torches. Yeah, so I've been really into doing the whiteout challenge when I'm not streaming. I don't know why. There's just something kind of relaxing about it, I suppose. Because I don't really need to worry about survival too much. It's mostly just completing the objectives. And I've actually been trying to like speedrun it. It has not been going well. The first time I did it, I just wanted to see, all right, let's just try and focus on getting this done quickly, but I need just a frame of reference, which is fine. Well, now I have that frame of reference, and I was able to improve my speed the second time, but this last run that I just did, totally useless. Yeah. Come on. There we go. This last one, though, was particularly useless, because I didn't have any jerry cans, so trying to get all of the lantern fuel was such a slog. I found a few containers of lantern fuel, but you need like 5. And, well, the only way I could really get it, the majority of that anyway, the only way I could get the majority of my 5 liters of lantern fuel was fishing. And fishing in this game gives you so little lantern fuel. I mean, it gives you something, which I can appreciate, but still, it's like, I don't know, 0.3 liters for each. 88 calories, fabulous. For each fish that you cook. Sometimes if you've got a big fish, it'll maybe give you 0.9, but like it's terrible. Trying to get 5 liters worth of lantern oil just from fishing. So time consuming. I wasted probably like 5 days just of fishing and cooking. So needless to say, I'll be having to try it once more. I'm gonna go try and get this deer. That's my goal now. I don't know how well this is gonna go. I'm not very accurate. I don't have much luck with the deer.
Come on, little fire.
And for some reason, we really don't have that many arrows. I think a lot of them ended up getting stuck in the moose. Okay. Warm up real quick. Maybe we'll even have a coffee. Calories, warmth. Sounds good to me. Oh, no, we don't want that one. Okay, we've got 3 arrows. 2 arrows? 2 arrows. Oh, thank God that worked, though. Because, our bow is now broken beyond repair. Great. That's, not ideal for many reasons. But it is what it is. Nothing we can do about it now. Okay, I guess we're just gonna pull torches so we at least get some sticks out of this. I shouldn't have used coal. I wasn't actually expecting that to work. I wasn't expecting to be bringing over the fire to the deer. Mm-hmm. 9 minutes. Darn it. I was not paying attention. At least we won't have to worry about food so much now. This deer should give us anywhere between like 7 and 12 kilos of meat, which will at least last us for a while. Probably need to rely on some sticks, so let's just grab these. Unfortunately, I have not completed my next bow. We have started it though. So if we get back to the farmhouse, we should at least be able to finish it. And then we won't be completely screwed. I mean, we do have the flare gun for defense, but we have nothing to hunt with at the moment, so that's gonna have to be our #1 priority.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
How cold is it? -16. Okay. Here, have some reclaimed wood. Some sticks. That should maybe get us warm enough. I wasn't actually counting, so I don't actually know if that's enough. Yes, it is currently enough. 12.4. Oh, that's a hefty deer. Oh, I like that. We should maybe just start quartering it. An hour and 15 minutes. We've got time. Let's quarter it. Welcome in, Rob. And happy Sunday. Oh my goodness, the deer feet in the fire is just horrifying. But yes, welcome in. Good to see you.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh my goodness, Astrid, stop complaining. Oh, only 4 minutes on this one. Cool. Might as well just eat this right away. It's probably like all of 3 calories. Alright, let's just take all of it. Hedgie, welcome in. It is so good to see you. Thank you for redeeming the mouse hat. How are you doing today? I hope you're feeling alright. I know you had been sick for a while back there. I hope you're doing better. Alright, which one of these is the really tiny one? Not that one. This one. Gotta bring this over here and... Come on. Why can I not place this? Thank you. Not really, but I don't want to talk about it. Fair enough. I hope you feel better soon. And either way, it is good to see you. Alright, let's have something to eat. I'm so glad we got this deer. Now we really don't need to worry about food for a little while anyway. Although we are going to have to worry about wolves trying to take it from us, though. Okay, 40 minutes on each of these. That means we can fully harvest this. It's going to be so well timed. Oh, okay. I thought those were crows telling me that the deer was dead, but it was not. Okay, perfect. Astrid, how can your stomach be rumbling? You just ate like 2 kilos of deer. Alright, we've got 3 broken arrows. We should fix that. I wonder if I can craft at the same time as I'm cooking. Ooh, I'm curious about this. Hold on, we're gonna test this. Oh, that's only got 4 minutes on the fire anyway. Oh, had I known that that one was too, I would have been able to time it better. Oh well. Okay, 40 minutes on the fire. Let's add a little fuel. Let's do like 10. I can craft at the same time. That's pretty nice. I like that. Multitasking. Let's break down these other ones. And in total, we have gathered ourselves 3 feathers from breaking down these 3 fire-hardened arrows. Okay, and our last bit of deer meat. Thankfully, we don't need to worry about any predators over here. So we can just cheekily bring our stuff over back to the the fishing hut, aka draft dodgers. We have so many fire pits around here now. We've got one at the house, we've got this one, we've got the one over by the deer. Soon Astrid will have a fire placed on every corner, every square kilometer of this island. Okay, let's see, let's drop our, oh, that's the cured one. No. The fresh one. Fresh deer hide and fresh guts. So let's put this down. This is in PV. 2 guts. No, this is now 4 guts or 5? Should be 5 guts. Because we had 3 bunnies. And for whatever reason, we have like 4 bunny hides. I guess we must have had one from earlier. And a deer. Curtains. Where's the door? Oh no, where's the door? One thing I did not calculate for. Getting lost. Bed? No. Fine, we'll use the lantern. I really don't want to use a torch for this. Oh my god, Astrid, turn on the lantern! Thank you. How did I get over here? Let's see. Oh, we currently only have 2 bunnies. We need to harvest the other 2 or 3. How long do we have? 48 hours left on our broken ribs. So that'll take us just about 5 days. Give or take. It might be more like 3.5 to 4 if we let her rest some more. Do need to pick up some more sticks. At least her panting doesn't sound nearly as terrible as Will's. Okay. 5 minutes. Perfect. Now we have cooked the entire deer. We should maybe cook up some coffee and tea as well. Just because we have so much water anyway. Alright, here we go. We'll just finish eating these things, have something to drink, and then go inside. We can grab this meat later on our way out. Although, are we going to want to go down that way? I think we will. We should maybe actually drag all of this stuff over. Now that I'm thinking about it, that probably makes more sense.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Too bad. Do I have enough tin cans? No, I do need one. We can leave one behind. We can leave one can behind, because we don't need the can. No, we don't need it. It's no can of mine. I don't know. I have no idea. By the way, if anyone's gonna play bingo, then I need to know, because then I can start calling things, because I've already noticed several things that could be called if people are actually playing today. Oh, this is slow. Love looking at Astrid's footprints, because sometimes, like, if you're facing this way and you keep walking, like, they'll turn sideways, and it kind of looks like she's doing some sort of weird line dance. See, like here. And she turns sideways, and she goes back. She goes sideways again. Oh, the snow slug. Bareness awareness. Oh my gosh. If the plain bear just like strolled on over here because we stink so much, that would be scary. And also it wouldn't like it would surprise me, but it also would not surprise me, you know what I mean? All right, let's break this down. I hate the sounds of harvesting. The thing is, I don't think I could do this in real life. I hate cleaning chicken, like, and they mostly do the cleaning for you. Thank you for the streamer wellness. Cheers. I think it's extra important that I, like, stretch my upper back because I know I mentioned the other day on the stream that I, like, had slept wrong or something. That pain in my back got so bad Friday night. Oh, I definitely gotta take care of myself. Gotta actually focus on that. Okay. Did I get this bunny? No, I didn't. Okay. Now I just drop down rabbit carcass. There we go. Hey, TX, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing this weekend? All right, fresh rabbit, fresh rabbit, fresh rabbit. Let's drop them all. Oops. Oh well. All right, let's get Astrid some sleep. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know about where you are, but it's been so nice and sunny this weekend. It really feels like spring. Like there's a saying here in Germany that April will basically do whatever it wants, and it's true, and most of the time it's like a mixture of rain and cold and then super warm days and stuff, but it's finally settling into like an actual spring, and it's nice and just springy, just sunny and like not super hot, not super cold, just very comfortable. April Fool's weather for sure. That's so common here, and it has been an exceptionally cold April. I was gonna say June. What time of year is it? Yeah, it's been exceptionally cold this April, so I'm really, really glad to like see the sun and have a little warmth. Okay, we're still a little tired. Fine, we'll sleep. We'll sleep another hour because we can. Up to 15 and sunny. Nice. Yeah, it was supposedly 11 here, but we went out on a walk to the bakery this morning, and I mean, I was too warm in my sweatshirt. I was just walking around in my t-shirt because it was so nice in the sun. Okay, 39 hours to go. We can do this. We can totally do this. Let's see if it's Maglin's weather. And PV said, haha, good one. I'm glad I brought all that meat over here because it looks like we'll be stuck in here for a little bit. Let's see, we could break some stuff down, I guess. We can drop our survival bow somewhere because it's broken. Welcome in, Zed. Thank you for that. How's it going this weekend? All right, let's break down these torches. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. I'm so glad that we have tomorrow off too. Actually, with the little bit of overtime that I've worked this past week, I basically get to have a short week. Between that and holidays, I basically get a short week every single week in May. I'm so excited. Glad I'm not playing Subnautica at the moment. Yeah, I have to admit, when I was playing Subnautica, that was just extra scary. Not to say that it's not scary now, because it always gets me. But at least now I know it's nothing in-game that's going to get me. It's just... surprise. Alright, let's see. What else should we fix? Should we fix the socks? Should we fix the pants? Let's fix... yeah, let's fix the pants. Oh, do I? Fun. Yeah, stream started off today with a bot solicitor, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Great. Don't you just love the bots? Oh yeah, that seems legit. New accounts with 5,000 followers? Yep, totally. Yeah, I started streaming like within the first 2 minutes of starting. I had one of those, hey, promote your stream here. You can get new followers and stuff. I'm just like, oh, bugger off. Yeah, go for it, Hedgie. Alright, I'm just gonna keep repairing stuff because the weather does not sound good. And we're so over encumbered right now. Otherwise, I would just say we could push through to the farmhouse and start crafting. That might actually be our best bet, to be honest. Because we can always come back. Alright, let's grab some meat. Perfect. That looks good. I do have a flare. I don't think we're gonna need it because there shouldn't be any wildlife out here. Although we really can't take the cold damage either. We can't sprint. Whatever, I'm committing. I'm committing to this bad decision. We suffering new followers, not new followers. Yes. I'm human, I swear, but technically I wish I was a cat. I love being lazy. I also wish I was a cat sometimes. Like, I could totally pull off their sleep schedule. I think I would blend in very well with cats. I don't know that they would notice a difference because I sleep a lot.
Freezing.
You know, if I'm hungry, I will complain about it a lot. You know, sometimes I want to be in the same room as other people and just not really acknowledge them, and other times I want to, you know, annoy them and just kind of like talk at them. Wow, man, that really is a lot. Thank you, Hedgie. I appreciate it. We could try to warm up down here, but I don't think that makes sense. I think we should just try and push through to the farm. Heck, the last time I saw that many bots, it was when I was getting bot followed. Then again, I don't actually check my chat. I don't see who's like... I don't see how many people are hanging out in chat unless people are actually talking. So, who knows? Maybe this happens a lot and I have no idea. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, you never know when they're gonna start crawling out of the woodwork and start, like, causing trouble. I see no problem with getting rid of them early. Yeah. I thankfully haven't personally experienced anything like that, but I did have one instance not too long ago where I just got like a succession of bot follows within a matter of seconds. It was something like 150 new followers, and I'm like, yeah, not a single one of you are real. I know that. Bots are our friends. Hey, Man Bear, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How you doing? The only bots that are our friends are the ones that we explicitly invite in. Like Stream Elements. Stream Elements is an okay bot. Hey, Kana, welcome in. Good to see you too. How's it going? Hedgie, would you mind shouting out Manbear and Kana for me? Finish the boring stream making the bear coat. That's always so... It's such a time sink. It's going to be coming up for us soon. But it's such a slog trying to make the bear coat. I'm glad that they've made it easier in the sense that we now only need one bear hide to cure. But it's still such a pain crafting it. I always get cabin fever risk. Got one yesterday that had 3 new accounts and used the same profile picture on all of them. Ugh. Great. Thank you, Hedgie. I really appreciate that. Sad part is I did follow a streamer just as a ton of bots did, so of course they thought I was one too. Oh no! But I mean, if you start chatting and like it's clear that you're not a bot, then it's, you know, then they'll figure it out. You need more than one bear hide for a coat. It used to be that you needed 2 bear hides. I don't know why. Maybe like they figured one for the front and one for the back and it would be like a giant cloak, but yeah. You need 4 wolf skins still, which, I mean, I don't know exactly what the ratio is between the size of a wolf and the size of a bear, but I feel like it's not really 4 to 1. It doesn't seem quite right. Oh, thank you for the good vibes. I always appreciate it. Here's my second goat, so no more long crafting. Nice! Nice. Now from now on it's just repairing and keeping it good. In good condition. Okay, I'm gonna take this out just in case. Because of course the cover of our blizzard is now gone. We actually really need to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What was I saying about needing needing to take this out? Yeah, so our bow is actually broken. So we need to make a new one, which is why I was coming here, because I figured, oh, we've got a blizzard anyway. And we stink. We stink to high heavens right now. No! What?! Oh my god, I can't believe we didn't die. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe we didn't die. Oh my god. I've never had one end that fast before. Oh my god. Oh. Usually now, we ban bots. If you lurk in chat, have a really new account and have followers in 5 figures, we're gonna ban you. If you're a real person, then simply request unban. Makes sense. And I mean, really, what is the likelihood that someone's gonna have a brand new account and that many followers? I mean, even if you're bringing a bunch of followers over from one platform to another, the likelihood that you're gonna have a brand new account with that many followers just seems questionable. I went speedy on the banning, and after that I had to contact the mods. Oh. I mean, on the one hand, it's good that they were able to take care of the bots really quickly. On the other hand, it is really, really unfortunate timing. The thing is, I have followers, I don't even stream. A lot of people find that they end up having followers, like, if, you know, on the off chance that maybe you will stream at some point. That was really way too close for my liking.
Blood.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. We gotta heal. I just didn't want to do that out here in the open. Okay, wolf bite on the leg. Okay, oh, we need, old man's beard. No, that's not what I want. Why is this not in my radial? Okay. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. I really thought they were all scared of me at that time. It was just poor judgment. Why can I not see this? Why can I not see anything? There's the locker. Okay, I see what's happening. I'm walking into a wall, aren't I? I'm walking into a washer-dryer combo. Don't trip. Okay. I think now, as long as we have some... as long as we stay hydrated and warm and relatively full, if we craft, we should be okay. Can we get out of the heartbeat range? Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, we can finish this. This is fine. Nog, welcome in. What happened to my condition? We left Draft Dodgers in okay condition. Like, we still haven't recovered fully from the moose stomp. But we left with 67% condition, and then we went out in a blizzard to try and avoid all of the wildlife, except then the blizzard stopped and we were stinking to high heavens, so there were 3 wolves coming at us, and I thought I had scared all 3 of them off, but as it turns out I'd only scared off 2, so when I went to pick up my torch, the 3rd one attacked me, and we just barely made it. But we're okay now. It's fine. We're alive. I follow less than 24 streams. I only follow if another streamer I watch rates them several times and the person is interesting enough, whether they have a good sense of humor, decent mods. Yeah, I think it's really important that a stream has a good community and that you like really vibe with the streamer's sense of humor, with the streamer as, you know, with the streamers like regulars as well. Okay. Am I going to do anything? Oh, we have another hacksaw here. Deer hide. Do we have any guts? We have no guts here. Well, that's not cool. I guess we're just gonna drop all this other stuff. I mean, it's already cured, but we're just gonna drop it all just so we're not as heavy. I guess we'll go to bed. It's kind of early, but... oh well. I will certainly be trying to max out my condition again, and thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Okay. I don't think we need to eat anything. I think we can just get some sleep. Wait, there's a ruined torch here somewhere? How did I lose the bed? There's the bed. Noglets. We have woken up fully rested. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to eat something and then rest in bed because I don't really have anything that we can work on in the dark. I wonder if I'm heavy because I have too many torches. That couldn't possibly be the reason. Don't be ridiculous. What else am I going to do in the middle of the night? I guess that's what we're going to have to do. And that's actually maybe not terrible because then we can heal some more. And we can also heal our ribs a little bit more. Yes, indeed. 31 hours to go. Okay, let's pass some time. And then we can sleep a little bit. Okay, so now we should be under 30 hours. We should be at like, what, 28 hours to go? I can do math, I promise. Yeah, 28 hours. Okay, so just about 3 more days of this nonsense. I can't really craft any clothing right now, but maybe we can craft... Maybe we can at least craft ourselves some more arrows. Maybe another... I mean, we already have the... whatever it's called. The arrow shafts, that's the word I'm looking for. We've already got that under control. We just need to actually make arrows. Okay, not gonna run into the wall again. Oh, there's another simple tools here, should we run out. Workbench. Simple tools, and we can only craft 1 arrow. We only have 1 arrowhead. Oh. Didn't realize that. So we have a total of 3 arrows. I don't want to forge again already. 28 hours? Isn't that a horror movie? Don't ask me, I don't watch horror. Although it's funny, I've been watching a ton of horror Let's Plays. And I have no problems with that. I don't know what it is about horror movies that just... that get me. Wait, do we really only have... Oh, we have 41 matches. Okay. Still, let's go see if we can use Maglins. It's apparently called the news. Yeah, I'm known to watch that kind of horror every now and then, too. Although, I do less watching and more reading. The problem is, like, recently, by watching lots of horror Let's Plays, I'm, like, intrigued by the idea of horror movies. I just can't watch them. Like, there was an advertisement for a horror movie that came out recently, and I thought it looked so good. But I watched that one trailer, and of course the weather sucks. Thanks, Pleasant Valley. I watched that one trailer, and that night I had a nightmare about it, and I was like, of course I would. Of course this would be the case. Alright, weather, if you could turn around and not be so Pleasant Valley-y, that would be fabulous. I guess we could repair stuff. I had to watch zombies, werewolves, and such that catch 10 minutes in the news that isn't weather. Fair. I really don't like keeping up with the news in any capacity, but I feel like I need to at least a little bit. But I definitely don't watch more than I absolutely need to. Like I said, I don't really even watch it at all. It's mostly just reading. Hey, Thunder, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? How are we doing on cloth now? We have 4. So we could repair our undies. We don't really need to, though. We could repair our sweater. I'm doing quite well, thank you. It's been a really, really nice, relaxing weekend. The weather has been gorgeous. TLD could be a little nicer to me. If I'm being honest, but that's okay. I'm used to it being a jerk sometimes, giving us terrible weather. We're already gonna have to do more hunting if I eat this. Have I already been to... I think I have. Signal Hill. I have. Okay. I suppose... What else could I do? Suppose we could nap. We don't need this. Are we actually going to go and forge? And if we forge, are we going to go all the way to the muskeg? Or are we going to go to DP? We could maybe go to DP. Because we haven't been on that side of the map yet. So we could at least find some stuff. That's maybe not a terrible idea. How is our hacksaw doing? Do we need a new one? 68%. This one is at 51%. No, we'll keep the one we have. Yeah, maybe that's the plan. Maybe we head to DP. That's not really what I wanted the plan to be, because I wanted to get this bear hide done. But I guess it'll have to take a backseat. Any cool indie games to play? I've been invested in lots lately. I've been home. Yeah, I mean, we've been playing Spirit of the North recently, which is a lot of fun. And I did get have a few other games on my radar, but I haven't actually started playing any of them yet. We're actually just talking about horror games that, like, Let's Plays, and there's this one, oh my goodness, what's it called? Adventures with Amanda or something like that? And I have to admit, that looks really cool, even though it is scary. We watched a Let's Play of it last night. It's essentially, this idea is, it's sort of an escape room-like. And and you have to try and collect these videos that they very frequently break the fourth wall. But it's a very like Dora the Explorer-esque cartoon on these videos that you then have to use as a base for clues to find your way out. I don't know, I really enjoyed watching that Let's Play. I could see myself playing that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the title. I'm really bad at remembering titles. But I remember watching a couple of demos of it over the past, like, 2 years, and it finally came out, and it just looks really cool. Love good story puzzles, yeah. I'm a big fan of games with puzzles, even if I do sometimes feel stupid. In fact, the more often I feel stupid during a puzzle game, the better. As long as it's because it's like a clever puzzle, you know, not because like there are some where you're just like, okay, but that doesn't actually make sense. Who would have come up with this? Who would come to that conclusion? But I like me a good puzzle game. In fact, growing up when I was a kid, I used to play a series of computer games called Clue Finders, and they were designed for like elementary school kids, so I have no idea how they stack up nowadays, if they even still exist. But they'd always have like some adventure going on in these like 3 or 4 teens trying to figure out how to solve the problem, and I don't know, that's always been my kind of thing. Started one yesterday called South of the Circle. Not really indie game, but not famous either. It's very unique and I'm having a blast. I haven't heard of that one. No. Is that also a puzzle game? Like logical puzzles, random puzzles that make no sense, boring. It's just guessing. Like it was an old school adventure games, true. Sorry. Self-deprecation is just part of what I do. I'm actually legitimately trying to work on that. So it definitely doesn't hurt if you notice me like using self-deprecating humor. You can feel free to yell at me for it. More of an interactive movie / story thing where choices and stuff makes I like those kinds of games too. At least watching them. I've never actually played one myself, but I really like the concept. More linear, but it's unique, and you get run into the story. Ooh. Very cool. You know what? We're going to use the coal. Because I said so. We may want to make some more coffee, or at least warm up coffee. At least now we shouldn't be stinky. Because I don't think we have anything on us besides, yeah, cattails. I don't know why I did it like this, because I don't need more torches. What I should do is maybe make some more water, and then we can warm up the teas and coffees again. About relationships and everything you do, answer, choose, in conversation will matter later. Well, I just started, so I don't know much. That sounds really cool, though. I really like that concept a lot. Especially from the perspective of building the story. Because I just imagine it must be really complicated to try and figure out all the potential branches as to where things could go. and trying to cover as many different options as possible, trying to think, okay, what's a natural response? What kinds of options might players want to try out? I always think like multi-branching stories are just really, really cool to think about. Kind of like those choose your own adventure books from back in the day. Okay, I don't know why I keep going into the food menu instead of the drink menu. Let's just grab these. And just one torch. Let's already drink a coffee. Warming up bonus. I keep forgetting we can't really run because of my broken ribs. If we pull this run around, though, I feel like it has a lot of potential. I do feel like we could get a lot done with this run, despite all the things that happened last stream. And even though we're not quite as far ahead as we were in my last good run, meaning we don't have, you know, we don't have animal clothes made yet or anything like that. I still feel like things are going pretty well. And I like that I'm trying something different. Like, the idea of going to Coastal and DP is not something I usually think about doing. I think it'll be a nice change of pace. I definitely think it's worth checking it out. Seeing what we can do with it. I usually try... The only time I'm in DP usually is when I spawn there. And then I usually try and get out of Coastal as quickly as I can because I'm just not usually prepared for it. Or rather, every single time I stick around, it's just become a problem. Oh, I wonder if I want to cook up this wolf. Do I? Do I want to cook up this wolf? Yeah. Yeah, we do. So as I was saying, thank you, Rob. Yes, my brain has now reset. Now I remember what I was talking about. So I think if we go there now, we're at least prepared because we have ourselves a bow. We have at least a few arrows to get us through. Ah, yes, I have reset. I am awake. How? Here, throw in a few more and maybe a few sticks. Okay, now it's warm enough. I really hate that sound. 26 minutes. Okay, so we can still harvest the rest of this wolf then. Oh, where are we gonna sleep? Are we going to sleep in the barn, maybe? That's not gonna be very warm. But I don't know that we're gonna be able to make it all the way to Thompson's Crossing.
I'd eat anything right about now.
I'm so glad we have cooking 5, because now we really don't need to worry about anything. Let me just eat this. There we go.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Oh, I don't like the looks of that sky. Oh, it's getting cold. Okay. Oh, I didn't finish cooking that meat. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to drink this tea so we'd actually be warm. And maybe even make another one. Oh, come on. That's not even a good torch. That one's okay, but not great. That's better. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get inside the barn. We could maybe make it to Thompson's, but with this meat on us, I really don't think I want to. I don't see him. Don't see him. Oh, there he is. There are his glowy little eyes. Oh, thank goodness. It's one less wolf in the world. One less wolf in the world. I was gonna say, I hear one running around over here, though. Oh, nice. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That's not too bad. I think that's all of the wolves over here. I think we should be able to craft a new arrow with the arrowhead from this broken arrow in here. But I don't know if we're going to be warm enough, to be honest. Do you want to take a quick peek over here? I don't think there will be any broken arrows, but we might as well look. Yeah, of course not. Don't know why I would why I could think that I would be that lucky. I don't even think that's possible. I don't think you can find arrows there in Loper. Okay. Okay, we are warm enough in here. Excellent. That's what I like to see. I think we're actually going to end up sleeping in the car. Just to save our bedroll a little bit, our bedroll condition. Empty, empty, empty. Okay, we've already gone through those. Good to know. Oh, it's going to be too dark to work on this anyway. I'll have to do this in the morning. Hop inside the vehicle. Nope, don't want to pass time. Want to sleep. Oh, I guess this does still use our bedroll. Let's maybe do slightly short sleeps just in case it gets cold in here. I don't know if it'll get cold enough for us to freeze being in the barn and then in the truck itself. Doesn't seem likely, but Okay. No, the temperature has not changed at all. We'll just sleep. Oh, our condition is looking so much better. And we are now 17 hours away from having our ribs repaired. Make that 15. Oh man, we're so close. And I can't see anything in here. I think you can probably see better than I can, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Okay. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Scoot and fruity. Simple arrow with our simple tools. Craft. Soon we can live to get stomped again. Exactly. So exciting. And unlike the last time I got stomped, I'm gonna make sure that there's at least a day of complete recovery before we before we get stomped again. The last time I got stomped, I was in Broken Railroad. And I was still so frustrated that I hadn't killed the moose that I thought to myself, well, you know what? Screw it, we're going to try one more time. That's a lot of crows overall, all of the wolves that I killed. And so I tried one more time, and he stomped us again. So I had like 7 hours left on my first set of broken ribs. I couldn't just wait it out. I really should have, because obviously the second set of ribs takes longer. Oh, it's the bear. And he's going to be coming after us because we stink. He's going to follow us. Let's just not. Let's see. I know of a moose spawn in Coastal. And I know of a moose spawn in Desolation Point. I don't know if there's more than just those that I know of. Like, I know that in Coastal, a moose can appear outside of Quonset. But I don't know if there's another potential moose spawn there. Like, somewhere in the region. And in Desolation Point, I know on the road between the...
Sure getting cold.
Between the lighthouse and the Hibernia processing area. I know there's also... we getting real cold. No! Why is he shaking like that? Doesn't matter. That was way, way, way too close for comfort. My torch was just about to go out.
Oh, so cold.
But man, did you see how he was shaking? He was like, I'm gonna actually set up a nice little fire. Because we are cold. Oh man, I'm getting my jump scares in today. He was also cold. Yes, that's why he was shaking. It wasn't anger. It wasn't aggression. It was the cold.
Perfect.
Oh my goodness. Okay, how cold is it? -29. It's a long fire, but I'm hoping we get remotely close with the temperature. 7654. Really? It was not enough? Okay. If you say so, game. I guess we'll pass some time to warm up. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. I gotta get out of PV. I think that's what the game is trying to tell me. Oh, mouse hat. Thank you for redeeming the mouse hat, man. There. Boom. We can make some more coffee. Oh, the fog is actually clearing up. That's nice.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, too bad, Astrid. "13 hours to go." I wonder if I should leave some of these skins behind. We could maybe leave them in the town hall here at Thompson's Crossing, rather than lug it all with us. Alright, let's maybe pass another 2 hours. Feels like such a waste of time, but I also want to get warm. Okay, we're nice and warm. We could maybe make a little more water before we go.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know, Astrid. I know. 8 torches is plenty. I don't need more. I'll just let this fire burn out. I really hate leaving behind fires, but it's what I've got to do. There was a time when I would empty out a fire and then just leave the torches behind, like not burnt out and ruined, but actually like torches that I could just pick up as I go. But I take torches with me everywhere as it is. I have plenty. I never really need it. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll just leave some hides behind. Problem, of course, is that I have hides everywhere, but I don't have the guts. Got another 3 wolves up here. Ay, ay, ay. Here he comes. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Now I've just lost my arrow. Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah, I've done that too, where I'll harvest them for sticks later. But that's also something that I just figure I'm not really gonna. I don't do it consistently enough for it to make sense.
My fingers feel numb.
man. I really can't afford to let this arrow go. But I kind of have to, don't I? Screw it. We're gonna go back to the fire because we're cold. This was not successful. This was not a good plan.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, that could be more of a Nagoa strategy. It's definitely something I see a lot in Nagoa, and like I said, I've thought about it. I've thought about all of my options. Most of the time, though, I just end up saying, you know what, it's fine, we'll just leave it. Okay, back to the fire. Time to warm up. Okay. Don't want to be stinky as I sit here. Of course, it knocked out my fire. Pleasant Valley pleasantly sucks. Unbelievable. Well, let me add stuff to the fire again. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe we're okay. Maybe it changed already. Let's see. We have... Do we have decent torches? We could pull better torches, I suppose. No, we can't. No, we can't. Oh, screw you, Pleasant Valley. We're just gonna keep warming up until we have to go. Can I even light this? I can.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I dislike this very much. This is not Pleasant Valley. This is the opposite of pleasant. Man, I wish I didn't have broken ribs. Then we could at least jog our way to Thompson's Crossing. Because I don't know that we have enough firewood to actually make something warm again, even if we found a nice wind-blocked area. I think we just have to keep drinking teas. Which makes me think about the fact that at some point this year we are going to get thermoses, and man, can I not wait for that. I'm so excited to have a thermos. Be able to keep my teas hot longer. It's gonna be awesome. I'm really curious and concerned about the cougars, though. The exciting thing about the cougars, though, is that, like, as of right now, except for the few regions that I don't know very well, I sort of know which areas I'm safe in and which areas I absolutely need to torch chain in. Obviously, there's always a few exceptions, you know, based on whether or not... you know, you're stinky. Sometimes that drags predators out from their normal area. Nevertheless, that's going to be totally different once they add in the cougars, because we won't know where to expect them. You stay over there. Yeah, you can howl all you want, but you stay over there.
I can't feel my feet.
He couldn't listen. Right in the face. That's how the other one was supposed to go down too. I don't know why I decided to try and shoot him after he'd turned and was already on his way out. I should have just left it. But I didn't. I swear this wolf is also going to come after us, isn't he? Uh-oh. My headset is dying. I could have sworn I had plugged this in and charged it the other day, but apparently not long enough, so let's fix that. There we go. That should be fine. Okay, don't see him, don't see him, don't see him. I guess we're okay. It's your fault. I saw a t-shirt once with a cat playing a guitar and singing, "Love to eat the mousies, mousies, but I love to eat." By the heads off, maybe with some tiny feet. It's your fault, mouse, for being so delicious. It's all my fault. I can't help it though. I was born this way, as Lady Gaga would say. Oh my goodness, where can I go to get in here? There we go. I can go into the church. Take me to church. I don't remember how it started, but there was a meme somewhere where someone took the "Take Me to Church" song and applied it to like a circle of snails that they found in their garden. And they captioned it "Take Me to Snurch," like snail church. And I haven't been able to get rid of that from my head ever since. So more often than not, I will sing it as "Take Me to Snurch." I don't know why my brain decides to hold on to these kinds of things. Okay, we could pass some time in here. We are so not tired. I can at least use this to get to another place in town. We've already gone through Thompson's Crossing before. I don't think we're going to find anything that we haven't already harvested or gathered that we actually need. If there's anything left, it's all stuff that we didn't need then, so we probably don't need now. Or it could be that I completely missed a backpack that's empty. Anticlimactic. Thank you, backpack, for nothing. Could break down some furniture, I suppose. That would be something. That'd be a way to kill some time. Okay. Wait, is it too late to do anything? It kind of is too late. I can't really break things down in the dark. Is there a toilet with water in it? No, I've already taken this water. Bummer. I mean, we have plenty of water. I don't know why I was thinking I needed to take it. We have over 4 liters of water. I'm like, no, the toilet is empty. Not a big deal. Really not a big deal. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Okay, well, we can drop the... Wait, did it not finish because it got dark? I don't think it finished. I completely missed that. Yeah, it's still there. Son of a nutcracker. There's not a whole lot we can do. Guess we'll just sleep for a little bit. And then it'll be the middle of the night. Guess we could go next door. Just 4 more hours. Oh, we could just rest for 4 hours. Ooh. Do we just want to rest for 4 hours? I think we do. That would be really nice. To not have to worry about our broken ribs anymore. We're not tired enough to sleep. Past time. Maybe we could sleep for 2 hours now. Let's try. It saves us calories. Just 1 hour to go. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I think this is the first time I've ever actually recovered. Why do I still have an hour? Why? In any case, I think this is the first time I've ever actually fully recovered from a moose stomping, even though we haven't actually fully recovered from a moose stomping yet. We're getting there. We're almost there. We might as well be recovered. It's fine. Let's see. Did I leave anything over here that's of interest? I could look in my notes. But why would I ever do that? Empty, empty, empty. Everything is empty. Okay, that's empty. That's empty too. Did we leave anything in here? There's a scarf. No, we have left nothing in here. Okay. Fine. Why am I taking the water? Wouldn't it be interesting if you could put water back into the toilets? I don't know why you would do that, but maybe as a surprise for yourself. Two and a half hours to chop up this chair. We could use some more lantern fuel too. That wouldn't be too bad. That would not be a bad find at all. Okay. We can at least see enough that we can... I did see a bed. Where did it go? Alright, let's see. Here's a window. Here's a bed right next to the window. Alright, let's sleep an hour, then we should finally be done. Oh my god! Is it because I never bandaged them? Is that the only reason it's still here? I'm a doofus. Alright. I could have sworn I had bandaged them. Anyway, today is apparently just the day of making stupid mistakes. Little mistakes. How much cloth do I have? And We have 6. All right, let's make some bandages. Because bandages are always a good thing. Oh, this is so nice. Now we actually have full movement. We're a little over encumbered still, but it's not that bad. Do I just drop all this stuff here? Or do I lug it with me and we make them in coastal? We could maybe craft in coastal. I'm not opposed to that. I don't know why I ever expect that maybe I will get Maglens weather in Pleasant Valley. I don't know why I think that. It's not like that's a common occurrence or anything. Right, we're gonna head down here. I don't know if there are any cattails down here. I don't think so, but it's okay. We're gonna head up this way instead of crossing the bridge. Just because it's easier. Oh man, it is so nice to be able to sprint again. We have our full sprint bar back. I'm so happy. Oh, for a second there, I thought this pile of wood was the bear. Alright, have I gotten into this car yet? No, I haven't. So there could be something interesting in here. Probably not. Yeah. It's so cold. So sick of being cold. Oh my god. And now I just got scared by this mailbox. Why am I so jumpy today? That is not an invitation to use jump scare sounds.
Jeez, this is cold.
Maybe we should start a little fire. Start a little fire over here, make it nice and wind blocked. Evil mailbox. I don't know what I thought it was. Maybe the bear again? I don't know. I guess I keep expecting that the bear is gonna show up over here. I don't even know if we have this bear. I don't think he's guaranteed. I don't think this is even close to warm enough. It isn't. At least we're going to be going through some coal caves soon. Let's use the fur, I suppose. That's not a very warm burning fuel, but it's better than nothing. I didn't realize I had so many copies of Advanced Guns, Guns, Guns. Hello, Maddie. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? I don't have any cured leather, so I can't repair those. Or those. Astrid is doing so well on her repairs. We need to keep an eye out for Old Man's Beard. Alright, we could maybe cook up some coffee. Watch as that was our last coffee. It wasn't. Ooh. Really thought it would be. Oh, I probably shouldn't have had that to drink now, but oh well, I did. No taking it back now. No backsies, as they say. Yeah, we could take some torches and see which good ones we get. 3 hours of torches, though, is a lot. Or nearly 4. That's not good. Only gonna take the really good looking ones. If there are any really good looking ones. That one's fine. That one's also fine. Alright, I guess I'll just leave it at that, to be honest. It's, getting kind of boring. Torches. Maybe I'll sip on a tea for extra warmth. Oh, my entire upper back just cracked. Alright, so now the plan is we're going to head up to the transition line. Hey, Mia, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? I am very paranoid about this particular bear. I don't know why. I've never had an issue with him before, but I'm just sure he's going to surprise us today. But it's good to see you. How are you doing today? The plan currently is that we're going to head up to this transition mine and head to... Actually, I wasn't planning on doing any hunting, but... I'm kind of thinking about it. Oh, that was too high. There we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You can. You can. We're gonna head up to Coastal Highway. That's the plan. No need to apologize. It was just funny because earlier I thought the mailbox was that bear, and I thought like a pile of logs was that bear. I don't know why. I've never had a problem with him before, but now I just keep thinking he's gonna just pop out. Trying to shoot a moose without getting stompies. Good luck. We just healed up our stompies. We just healed our ribs just a moment ago. I think this is actually the first time I've ever gotten stomped in a game and lived long enough to heal them. Because I don't get stomped very often, but the first time I got stomped, I was so stubborn that I got like 4 stomps and died. And then another time I got stomped, I got impatient, and so when I had like 7 hours left on my stomp, I went after the moose again and got stomped a second time, and then eventually died. So,
Gotta warm up some.
I think this is legitimately the first time I've been stomped and actually healed and lived to tell the tale. Any spider bear sightings today? We have actually come across one bear. I don't know why I'm so paranoid about this bear. I guess this one is sort of a spider bear situation. But hey, DC, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? Which moose are you trying to get, Mia? The moose that got us was in Timberwolf Mountain, and he actually stole like 3 of our arrows. He didn't die, and I just gave up. It was too risky, in my opinion, to keep going, so I let him have my arrows. Which is part of why we're going to Desolation Point now, because I'm out of arrowheads. Too many arrow thieves between the wolves and the moose. We're down to like 3 arrows total. Record is 3 stompies and a wolf got me. Oh. Yikes. Yeah, my mega moose stomping happened during Maria's tournament, like a couple, like, what was that, Christmas 2021, something like that. I got stomped once and was like, screw it, I'm going after this moose at all costs.
It's so cold.
And I took at all costs as literally as you could. The Milton Basin moose. Ooh, I think he's tricky too to get without getting stomped. Because there's really, I mean, on the one hand, there are at least places that you can shoot him from that he can't get you, like on top of that one tree log thing, like this tree bridge. Thank you, Rob. I would take a moose over the Leviathan any day. Although on land, maybe we'd have the upper hand. But there have definitely been times that I've gone after the Milton Basin moose, and I was in a place where I thought for sure he couldn't get me, and he proved me wrong. Mine was also in Maria's tournament. She's evil. She definitely knew how to make us take risks, right? I had such a blast with that tournament, even though I did terribly. I didn't complete it because, well, I was not good enough, and I'm still not quite good enough to complete it, but trying every single time I play. But man, that was a lot of fun. Sonny, you've never been attacked by bears, wolves, or moose. Worst one for me was getting stomped by the HRV moose near Valley Cave. Didn't have enough painkillers or tea, so I had to stim out. Ooh, at least you had the stim to get out, though. But yeah, that's extremely rough. Like, we were lucky that in Timberwolf Mountain, yeah, we did get a little hurt coming out of Timberwolf Mountain and going to Pleasant Valley, but, like, you can goat that rope because you're going down. But in HRV, it's so easy to get stuck places. My goodness, there's so much coal. We have coal for days. I love it. I'm going to be so over-encumbered by coal, it's not even going to be funny. Wait, weren't we just here? No, this is a different... I have no idea what to call this in English. Great? Maybe? I don't know. I guess great. Wall. Blocked off part. Alright, it's good that we're finding all this coal because we're going to be... well, we'll find plenty of coal as well between coastal and DP, but it'll be good to have coal for all this bad weather since we're getting close to day 50 and we still don't have any animal clothes, which is not ideal. But we're also going to need it for forging again. I think this is my first time going for a second forge, too. Don't usually have to, but I also didn't make nearly as many arrowheads as I typically plan to. I think I only did, like, maybe 12 this time. I usually try to go for more like 20. this isn't a bad thing. It's taking us to a different forge,
I'm
so
not
we're
gonna
at
be
least
able
going
to
to
carry
get
this
different
load for much longer.
supplies. This'll be fine. This'll be a good plan. Am I getting close to my PB? Sort of. We're not quite at day 50 yet. My PB is in the 70s. Like 74. So we're getting there, but it's still gonna be a while. Oh, we've got a corpse over here. What did you do with my fingernail clippers? You know, I had a like a good solid month where I couldn't find my regular clippers. I have nail scissors as well, so I had to rely on those. But I prefer the clippers, and for whatever reason they just like disappeared on me for like at least a month. Oh, leather, we can maybe fix our gloves. Alright, let me light this torch, thank you. That's a very good question, Mia. Why do you have the fingernail clippers? Alright, I haven't been counting, but we have an absurd amount of coal. $38 coal. I think it's safe to say we're gonna have to leave some behind up here. I needed someone to blame and you are here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Did we already go down this way? Yeah, that's just a loop, I think. Right? Yeah. This is a loop. And over 40 pieces of coal, we will be all set. So this morning, there was a car out on the street below our apartment, that, for whatever unknown reason, decided to blast music into the streets, even though it's Sunday morning. STEM! Excellent. STEM hype.
Wheat trees?
And, like, this, I wouldn't say this is a common occurrence, but it didn't surprise me, let's say, that someone was playing really loud music from their car and that I could hear it quite clearly up here. But what surprised me was usually when this happens, it's some kind of like trap, electronic music, rap, maybe like that sort of thing. But this time, it was like just generic pop music from 10, 15 years ago. I was like, all right, I wasn't expecting this. Actually, when we were on the bus the other day, there was someone carrying around like a Bluetooth speaker, and I really dislike it when people just will play random music on a Bluetooth speaker in public transportation. But again, the choice of music was really interesting because it was like actually stuff that I would listen to, so I didn't totally hate it. But it was a lot of blasts from the past. There was also things like the Numa Numa song from like the early days of YouTube and the internet, and I was just like, this is fascinating. This is not the type of music I would expect from someone who's using a Bluetooth speaker on public transportation. Someone throws a lot of coal at you when you catch a cold. If you're lucky. Otherwise you might just get pelted with coal and be covered in coal dust. That would be my luck. Yeah, I was about to say Mia's playlist. Why is it I can find all the toenail clippers but not a single fingernail clipper? I have no idea. That is very unusual. This is not where I want to be. I mean, it sort of is, isn't it? Oh, wait, there are some maple up there. Do I want the maple? I don't really need the maple. But really, what is need in the long dark? Wow, the harvesting sound worked immediately. That so rarely works these days. Usually the first one that you harvest is silent. I don't think I can climb through there. Oh, it's so nice to be able to sprint again. We want the maple! I mean, you really can't go wrong with maple. You're gonna need it at some point, right? So, might as well get it now. Noise bylaws in my town actually state that you're not allowed to play any sound system, whether stationary or portable, that can be heard in another dwelling, which means that you're not allowed to blast music in a car. You know, I'm pretty sure that's probably the case here too, especially on Sundays. Like, Germany is very old school when it comes to stuff like that. Like, we have these quiet hours during the day, for every single day, but then of course Sundays are like extra special and you're just like not supposed to be loud at all. So I'm pretty sure that if it had really bothered us, we could have done something about it. It wasn't too terrible today. If it had been like in the middle of the night or really early in the morning, then we probably would have gone out and said something. Be like, can you chill just a little bit? But it was okay. Like, not great, not ideal, but not to the point where we felt we needed to complain. And like I said, at least the music wasn't too bad. The selection was okay. Next to a major intersection, nearly every day there's some moron driving by blasting music loud enough to shake my walls. Get a red light, I can actually end up making these. Oh wow, that's really intense. The fact that it can like actually be felt too. Yikes, that's intense bass right there. Yeah, I feel like it's probably easier for like bylaw enforcements to go after people who are stationary, like if your neighbors are doing that, than it is for them going after people in cars. Oh, there's a mountaineering rope here, that's nice.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Nevertheless, it is still extremely frustrating when it happens, and like to that degree. Like I said, for us it's not totally uncommon in this area, but it's also not usually a problem. We gotta eat. We gotta eat. Was not paying attention. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I mean, a lot of people, I don't know if they realize that or not, but like when you have music that's extremely loud, it's not just a sensation in your ears. And like, if it's in your building or if it's outside, like it can really make a difference into like how you feel it. I've definitely we had one night where we actually went and complained to our neighbor because late into the night they were having a party, and the music wasn't loud, but the bass was just tuned in such a way that we could feel it in our apartment. So I was laying in bed and I'm just like, just feeling the vibrations of the bass, and we're just like, okay, we gotta go say something. This is not good. This is not conducive to sleeping. At least not guaranteed, Mia. I think they can still appear, but they're not guaranteed. There's a lot of guaranteed matches that have just kind of disappeared. Okay, we need more torches. We need to make a fire. Oh, come on. Thank you.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, let's burn the guns book. And 2 sticks. Call of Duty and Overwatch have a lot of matches. I know, Astrid. I know. We're gonna get you some more food. It's okay. Now, I feel like I know Coastal Highway pretty well since I've been doing Whiteout. Like, I might not know it perfectly, but I certainly feel like I know it better than I used to. I actually think we might be able to goat down this. Whee! Two games I'll never play. Yeah, they don't really speak to me either, Mia. Wait, am I still carrying a bunny? I am. We have rabbit meat on us. I completely forgot. Alright, let's see if we've got anything in here. We could maybe make a little fire here. And cook the bunnies outside. Let's try that. It's me of a time in my youth. Stopped at a light, guy pulled up next to me, blasting some metal stuff too loud. Of course, I started blasting some Britney Spears or something like that. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Man, I could use a drink.
Is that gonna be warm enough? I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be warm enough. -1. Okay. It's at least at 0. We should just add a few more sticks. Perfect.
Can you eat trees?
Charles and Britney Spears. Oops. Oh, right behind him. Darn. It's okay. That's better. There we go. I don't know why, but this is definitely the run of the bunny. Like, we have killed so many bunnies. I mean, I know partially why. Partially it was because of Easter and I did that really weird challenge. But ever since then, I've just been killing so many bunnies. Let's actually find out. How many bunnies have we killed so far? 29 rabbits. That's pretty wild. Oh, this is a tiny bunny. Oh no. A baby bunny. Nom 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 nom. Are we gonna end up sleeping here? I think we are. Yeah. This bear has snuck up on me more than a few times. More than I would like to admit. Oh, and especially if the wind is gonna change like this. No, don't do that.
That's brilliant!
Hey, Rook, welcome in. How's it going? Stupid wind. Blowing out my fire like that. No, I didn't think you meant the wind. Although, who knows? You could have. Okay, let's sneak around and see if there's anything in that backpack.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
I know, Astrid. It's okay. Don't walk into the fire, Astrid. Oh my goodness. We just almost burned her again. As if once wasn't bad enough last time. Okay, it seems like we're now wind blocked, so we could throw on a few more sticks. And make some more water. Why are there no wind sounds? Silly game.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
5 torches. We can grab a few. These are actually really good torches. Why are these torches so good? Let's see. Anything good in here? And then we'll sleep in the other one probably. That's what I'm thinking.
I think I can use this.
Okay, metal container. Wow, it's a good thing that thing showed up, because I can't see that at all. Anything under here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, let me try and break down these crates. Before it gets too dark. And we'll run into the other cabin.
I need to find food.
Alright, we'll take this inside. It's weird how quiet the wind is. It's louder in here than it was out there. That's so bizarre. Bench. Metal container. Isn't there a trash can? I thought I saw a trash can that I could search. Maybe I'll wait for the morning to do that. We don't really need to sleep. I mean, to sleep. We don't really need to have this tea before bed. Speaking of tea, though, I do think I'm going to take a quick break to go make myself another tea. Oh, we're crouching. I was wondering why everything was such a weird perspective. It sounds like the wind has stopped, but I can't be sure about that. Okay, now we get all of like another hour of sleep. 46 days. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break right here to go make myself another tea and stretch my legs, give my eyes a break, all that good streamer wellness stuff. Meantime, I'll throw some shoutouts on the screen, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes.
Well, your chat is stupid. Oh, God! Oh, fuck. That was me watching chat. Oh, God, no, not. Let's not do it again. I blame you. I blame your chat for this. Good.
Please, I see you. Please stay over there, Mr. Wolfie. Alright, well. I guess that was a no. You know, I tried to be nice.
Gotta get some help.
What do? You attacked me. Really, Mr. Wolfie? Oh. Well, you're pretty proud of yourself, are you?
What's this? Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Went up that way? There you are. Nope, nope. Come on, mouse. Ah. That's what you get, bear. Take that. Take that, bear. It bounced off his face. Suck on rocks, bear. Oh, this is fun.
And give this a little taste. Oh, that is good. It is light and creamy. You can taste the egginess in it. You can taste the cinnamon. I am going to give it a little bit of a dusting on top because I love cinnamon in it. I do miss the eggnog, but theoretically, you would not be missing the eggnog. So I've got the extra cinnamon on there, and that's your eggnog. How easy was that?
I'm working on this, and I'm working on that. The hides. Gut pile. This is the store. Maple saplings. My tea. Flare shells. my bows, more rabbits, birch saplings.
I'm not wearing the helmet either. Why am I not wearing the helmet? Holy fuck, man. Put that thing on, bro. Thank you. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Oh! I die right there.
That was such an epic moment. Oh. Hi, friend. All right, I am back with nice hunt. Thank you for that, Rick. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so we're back, and I guess I'm just gonna break stuff down. I can't use this. It's too dark, right? I need light. This is stupid. I shouldn't need light for everything. I mean, I get why I do, but come on. Fine, we'll just light a torch. See, did we miss anything cool? Here's the trash can. Super cool trash can. Do container. I don't really feel like breaking stuff down, but I may take a few books. Don't really want more books. We do have the bunnies. We could harvest these bunnies. I forgot about that. We've got time.
I could eat anything right now.
We should eat first. Here, have some more bunny meat. Oh, we really don't need all of these bunnies, do we? Maybe just the guts. We really need guts.
Ah, I'm starving.
Harvesting sounds. No, not that one. Guess we'll just pick up all of the carcasses and try to figure it out from there. I thought there were 3. I guess there were only 2. In that case, I guess we're done. Oh no, this one has guts still. Okay, I'm gonna go outside. Maybe there's Maglens weather, and if there's not, then we can light a torch and go back in, get the stuff we need. This actually could be Maglens weather, but it's very windy. It is Maglens weather.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
Perfect.
Fantastic. Good job, Astrid. Okay, let's grab the things. Let's grab the guts. I don't really care about the bunnies. Those can deteriorate for all I care. Oh, but it's so cold out. No, we're just gonna have to push. We're just gonna push for the garage. Kimmy's trying to shoot the moose with the flare gun, but he's not able to. He think they maybe changed it. Oh! Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why they would have changed that. We did shoot the moose with the flare gun back in Timberwolf Mountain, but that was purely for self-defense, and he just ran off. So it definitely didn't kill him. Jump. But I wonder why they would have changed that.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
I guess just to make it harder. As if they haven't already made it harder by, like, spreading out all the flare gun shells and making the flare gun appear in different places. Not have one guaranteed location anymore, or 2 guaranteed locations, I suppose. Interesting, though. I wonder what this means for other changes that they might make in the future. He's running around for 2 days shooting moose. Oh my gosh. That's some serious dedication to science. We were talking about this earlier.
Can you eat trees? 'Cause I'm gonna.
I love experimenting with things and researching things and stuff in real life. But when it comes to TLD or games in general, I'm just not patient enough to actually science any of this stuff. Like, I love knowing how the mechanics work, but I would never have the patience to run around for 2 days straight just trying to shoot the moose with a flare gun and see, does this still work? So I'm glad there are people in the community that are patient enough for that. Kind of cold. Oh, maybe we'll grab some. Holy moly. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. Why is this the day of close calls? Why is everything such a close call? And like Astra just taking her time getting to the flare gun.
Can you eat trees?
God, okay.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
This is fine. We're okay. We're alive. That's all that matters. I was gonna say, and we aren't even stinky, but that is totally a lie. We are very stinky. We have at least 2 guts on us. Okay, are we gonna eat these peaches? I think we are. I would have liked to kill that bear, but we just had no chance whatsoever. But see, now he's run down towards the... towards the garage, and that makes me a little nervous.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Maybe if I go from this way, we'll be able to spot him. Or maybe not.
It's a goddamn freezing.
I don't see him. Oh no. Ooh, let's get inside. Get inside. Candy bar. Gotta patch up our wrist because otherwise we can't use our bow. I don't know where the bear went. I would have expected him to have run down here. But I don't see or hear him. Okay, we'll just be extra aware. We'll just keep an eye out and an ear out. Ooh, a parka. Okay, the parka is actually heavier than the other coat. So I don't really think I want it. Maple syrup. And venison. Whole lot of nothing. Just because we're on Interloper and we're on 40 plus days. So that means there's nothing. Another maple syrup. Okay, never mind. I'm going to stop complaining. We have got 2 maple syrup and some meat from this place. I don't feel like it's within my good right to complain. I find I have a very particular way of looting these places. So I will come at, like, in any of the houses that are laid out like this, I'll come here, I will open this cabinet first. Then I come over here, I check this cabinet, and then I always go fridge, freezer, this cabinet. Then I go around the kitchen this way. And from there, I will always come and check this drawer, and then I go upstairs. It's the same every single time, and I don't know why. I wouldn't even say it's, like, particularly efficient. It's just the way that I do it. Even this is always the same. I come up, I check these stairs as we go by, or these cases as we go by the stairs. I come over here, I check this stuff first, then I open this cabinet on my way in here. I don't know. It's always the same. It's always the same. It's just a shame, that's all. I don't know why, though. Even the way I open the drawers or search the drawers is always the same. Like, I will always go this way, this, like, L shape, and then I always go from bottom to top on these. And then I always go over to this side of the bed, check whatever is over here, and then to the other side. I'm a creature of habit. Then into the bathroom, I'll usually see if there's, you know, how much water is in the toilet, but we don't really need water. Then check these 2 things. Although I guess we could take some water. I guess it couldn't hurt. Always the same, though. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on other streamers, see if that's the case with them too. If they also have, like, a particular order. Or if that's just a me thing. We are carrying so much stuff. I'd like to drop off the guts and the hides here in the garage. Don't think there's anything in this back seat. Usually you can see just by looking in. I don't have such a rigorous way of checking cars as I do the houses. I'm a little more flexible, and it sort of depends on which direction I'm coming from, or what it is in particular I'm looking for, what my goal is. Nothing. Okay. Oh, it's still early in the day. For some reason, I thought this was almost evening. I forgot that we spent the night up in one of those little houses near the bunnies. One thing that is kind of nice about doing the whiteout challenge is that Quonset is completely empty, so you don't need to bother searching through this stuff. I wonder if this is better than the one that we have. Probably not. So now it feels a little weird to actually go through and try and search through everything, even though there's probably not going to be much, if anything at all. And so far, except for the stuff that was out. Oh, there we go. We've got some beef jerky. That's not bad. It's actually quite good. Ketchup chips. Of course, a lot of stuff that may have spawned in here has potentially expired and therefore disappeared. I'll leave that there for an emergency, I suppose.
This'll come in handy.
Well, now that we have extra painkillers, we might as well take some to get rid of the fuzziness in our field of vision. Alright. Nothing in the fridge. Dusting sulfur. Nothing in this fridge either. But I will take these food
Barely can walk
items.
with this much gear.
Oh, heavens, it must be so terrible to have so much stuff for your survival, Astrid. So ungrateful at times, isn't she? More simple tools. I'm going to bring those out over to the crafting table.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
I have to say, Quonset is kind of a nice location for like being organized and crafting stuff. Let's see. Let's put the guts over here. I don't know why I have so few guts. Okay, so we have let's quickly change out our torches and then we'll make notes. Coastal Highway. Quonset. We have 1 bear, 2 wolves. One, 2, 3 deer. Two guts currently. I'm hoping we can get more. 1 rabbit. Oh, actually, it's 3 guts. Wait. 3 guts. Um, 3 bunnies. Three bunnies. We have 4 maple and 3 birch. I'm curious as to whether or not I actually need guts to repair the bunny hat. I've never tried to do that before. I do. That's a pain. That's going to be a pain. We really need more guts. I was not anticipating how many guts we need. Why are we stinky? Oh, right, we have venison. What if we cook the venison outside, potentially get another wolf or something to come over here? And if it doesn't, oh well. So be it.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Little fire.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay. Just tweaking my desk a little bit. It is extremely cold. -22. Let's throw a coal on the fire.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We could leave some food behind. Let's see, let's drop this. The good thing is we no longer need to worry too much about food poisoning. And by too much, I mean we don't need to worry about food poisoning, which is a relief. Okay, we'll leave some food here. I'm also going to make note of that. Old world food. I don't know why it keeps telling me that I have my sure footing. Like, I know that. I know that I do. Alright, we can check this truck while we're waiting for our venison to cook. How exciting! There's nothing in it! Oh, we do need torches. Okay, we'll just pull torches and then we'll keep going. Now the question is, do we keep going directly on to DP today?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, I probably should cook up a tea or something, or a coffee. To warm us up. I'm not sure if I want to go directly to the forge, or if I want to hang out here for a little bit. I feel like it might be a good idea to go directly to the forge, just to get more arrows. And we can hang around here and loot and stuff in the future. It just would also be nice to kill at least one wolf or deer or something to put down some more guts. Am I stinky? I'm not. Did I eat that meat? Well, that was silly of me. I could have used that as bait for these wolves. And try and just like get them to come over here. Why are they all facing the same direction? Such goofy wolves. Hi. Hi. Do you not see me? Yes, that's it. Excellent. Excellent. Good wolf. Come over here onto the snow so my arrow doesn't take quite as much damage. Should I miss? %34% is fine. Okay. Alright, the little wolf paws. They're so cute. I feel a little bad. But only a little. I guess we'll throw another coal in the fire. That should get warm enough. I'm gonna have to sharpen my knife as well.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I kind of am tempted to just hold on to the guts to have the wolves come over here, to have them be lured over by my Ode wolf. Ode guts. But I'm a little afraid of the bear. Oh, yes, yes, it looks like it's working. Hey, Clovers, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I saw this morning when I woke up that you had done a whiteout challenge. I've been doing that a lot off stream. Did you enjoy it? How's it going? Yes, 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 yes. Oh. Why didn't he stop? Also, why did that go like through his paws? You are very welcome. That was really odd. His behavior was a little sketchy. I don't really like that. So frustrated with the challenge, haven't found a rifle, and it's the bane of my existence. I've done this now like 3 times, just for whatever reason. I'm currently kind of obsessed with it. And the second time I did it, I could not find a rifle throughout all of the region. It was the last thing I needed. I ended up having to go to Pleasant Valley to get it. And I also, like, had to go through about half of Pleasant Valley to find it. It was so annoying. I find that the rifle and getting enough lantern fuel has always been, like, the 2 issues. In one of my runs, I found a jerry can for the fuel, but in my other 2, it's just been those little bottles and what I can get cooking fish. And it's just, like, 5 liters of lantern fuel just from fishing. It's such a drag. Into 4 different regions, and I'm convinced TLD gods are shitting on me. Oh my god. That's really rough. Okay, that's just rude. I don't know what the TLD gods were thinking. And yes, I am doing well, thank you. It's been a really relaxing and chill weekend, which has been very needed. I'm so sure I saw him coming up. Yeah, I see his little wolfy ears. Yeah. He's coming up over here. The fuel is stupid. Ah, okay. Well, whatever.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright. You don't need to drop this gear, Astrid. We're gonna go drop it off at Quonset and then we'll be fine. Yeah, because I've been playing it so much off stream recently, it's really weird to be back in Quonset now. And also weird to be here on Loper because there's just nothing in comparison. There's just no food anywhere. Yeah, we've been super busy like the last 2 months helping my in-laws. They sold their house, so we were helping them kind of pack everything up, get rid of stuff. And it was a long process, very emotional as well. Because obviously saying goodbye to the family home is never easy. So it's been really nice. The movers came earlier this week, and so this weekend we just got to relax here at home and just not worry about anything. Oh yeah, and I mean it was also, even though it was stressful at times and very emotionally and physically taxing, it was also a lot of fun to like go through all these old memories together and just kind of like have this big project that we could work on and see the progress together. Yeah, it really is. It really is hard to say goodbye to the family home, but... Okay, it totally looked like there was just a wolf sitting next to my fire, but I'm pretty sure that was something else. But yeah, it's the end of an era, which is really weird. Love being nostalgic. Yeah, it was really cool going through all these old papers and all these, like my husband and his sister found all these old things that they had done in elementary school and as little kids and stuff, like notes that they had written to and from their best friends and all these cool like class projects and pieces of art that they had made and stuff. It was just really cool to go back through time and see these things. It was also a lot of things that I didn't know about, and so it was kind of cool to just sit and listen to all these stories like, oh, remember when we did this and that, or remember when this person came to visit, and I don't know. It was really nice. It was just also, just like I said, emotionally taxing, not always in a negative way, just a lot of feels. Yeah. But yeah, so it's been nice to have a weekend to ourselves to just be lazy and do nothing, and the weather's been really nice, so we've been like going out on walks and just relaxing, and it's totally what we need right now. Alright, I'm a little nervous because I don't see where Misanthrope's Bear is, which makes me think we're probably gonna come face to face with him up here. I have beef with Misanthrope's Bear. Oh, there has been shit. It's been pretty bad here recently, but this weekend it was just a blessing. It was finally like really spring weather, very nice. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I can't feel my feet.
That's not what I wanted. Here in Germany we have a saying that basically April will do whatever it wants, and it's totally true. We had so much cold weather and gray rainy weather, and it was just awful for the most part. So it's been a relief to see the sun again.
I'm freezing.
We'll be toasting marshmallows on your fire till they see you. There she is. Act natural. That's definitely what happened. I could see them. I could see them just sitting there trying to act casual. They were trying to pretend like they weren't going to eat my face. If given the chance. I'm so nervous that I'm gonna come face to face with Misanthrope's bear here in this blizzard. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep pushing for Crumbling Highway. I don't care about the cold damage right now. They didn't offer us any s'mores. How rude, I know. The gall to use my fire to make s'mores and not offer us any. Unbelievable. The audacity. Don't talk about nice weather when you're streaming TLD. Yes, that's the #1 mistake. That is the #1 mistake when I stream. I talk about the weather and then the TLD gods get triggered. So paranoid. Alright, nothing. Anything in here? No. It looks like we've got a book up front. I don't care about Frontier Shooting Guide, but we can burn it. TLD, the only context in which you'll hear me talking about burning books. Alright, so we're just gonna push through to Crumbling Highway and then we can stay in the basement. Because at least with it being awful like this, we shouldn't have to worry about wolves. Theoretically. Burn the books! Yeah, good call, Mia. It's never a bad time in Clover's stream. So if there's anyone lurking who hasn't followed either Clover's or Mia, be sure to drop them both a follow. They're both lovely, lovely streamers. It's always a good time. Just how far is this place? Okay, here we go. Mailbox. We're close. Thanks. Thanks, Clovers. I appreciate it. I always have a good time, and if chat has a good time too, then that means it's all worth it. Alright, we're gonna hide in the basement. It's kind of like... The Wizard of Oz. That's okay, Mia. It's alright if sometimes, you know, we're a little inconsistent or take breaks. People should be prepared for if and when you come back. Especially when a mouse goes on a bear hunt. I'm actually thinking if we last long enough in this run, I might try and turn it into a great bear hunt attempt again. Let's see. Did the weather clear up? Can we keep going? Can I find the door? Where the heck is the door? Okay, hold on. It can't be this hard to find the door. Okay. I am officially confused as to how I cannot find the door right now, so I'm gonna turn on the light. Oh, I was halfway through. Okay, that would explain it. Well, like the bears go on a mouse hunt. You're not wrong. I have some very particular bears that, we have beef. We have history. Nothing in here. I could just keep going. We could stay in the transition thing. The mine. I keep wanting to call the mine caves, and they're not caves. I think we're gonna do it. We're just gonna push through. These have the weirdest bears, that's for sure. I really do. I don't know what it is about my runs that just attract the weirdest, glitchiest bears. I know other people have glitchy bears, but I just seem to attract the most glitchy bears. But hey, you know, I live for that, I guess. I live for the weirdness. Jack keeps telling me they just want hugs. Maybe your bears want hugs too. They definitely do. We've definitely gotten some really big bear hugs. But sometimes they want very specific things. Like, I've had bears that just want certain pieces of my clothing. They generally go after my pants. I don't know why. But that's a level of affection that I'm not ready to share with the bears. Did I just sprain my wrist? Yes, wrist. Okay, that's fine. That means I can still run. Alright, nothing in here. There's like never end. I know that we can now sometimes find things under visors, but it's so irregular that I kind of am thinking I'm just not going to look under visors anymore. It just doesn't feel worth my while. My bears don't want hugs, they want my shoes. Yeah, my bears are always after my ear wraps and my pants. And I'm not okay with that. I think we're just gonna sleep here. I don't even know that I'm gonna bother lighting a torch right now. Like, we're super exhausted and... You're upset like candy to them, I swear. I swear too! It's the first thing to go. There are times where, before I've made the moose satchel or before I've gotten the crampons, I'll have double ear wraps just for the extra warmth in the meantime. And I swear they will eat both of them. Everything else will still be there and it's fine, but they will go after those ear wraps first thing. Let's just take a little nap. They just want to be fashionable. Welcome in, Potato Tycoon. Yes, I'm sure that's it. I think they want to imitate Astrid's fashion, and they don't know how else to do it, so they just figure they'll just take her fashion and give it a try. Somebody said that's because they're the color of honey. I like that. I like that thought. Because thinking about it, I don't think we have any other yellow clothes in this game, do we? I mean, the boots are kind of a yellowish brown, but everything else is more of like a blue or a white or a red, black. I don't think we really have anything else yellow, so I'm gonna go with that theory. I'm behind that. Okay.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
You've definitely been hungrier, Astrid. It's not a big deal. You're fine. Alright. It's still too early for it to be Maglin's weather, so we're just gonna grab a torch. Can't forget the bedroll. Oh, I was thinking about breaking down that lantern that we had found back in Wanzit. The metal. I forgot to do that. But we have 6 pieces of metal. That's not too terrible. We might find more as well. Potato Tycoon, thank you so much for the follow. It's good to have you here in the mischief. Oh, do we actually have anyone playing bingo today? I don't think we do. I mean, if we do, I can call it, but... Well, it called automatically, but I can call other stuff that has happened. We're gonna kill the entire animal population of DP? It could happen. I'm not gonna say that we won't. The main goal of being in DP is to make some more arrowheads, but I'm not opposed to wiping out life on DP. We could use the experience. We can use the meat. We can use the guts. Alright, I do think I'm gonna need to grab some more metal though. It might even make sense while we're at it to just make another knife. We have found so many simple tools in this run, it's not even funny. I think that's like our 4th. Boots. Or trail boots, whatever. Same thing in my book. I can't see anything. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on, Astrid. Ooh, maybe we have the DP moose. Maybe we do. I will go after him if we do, even though I would then expect to get more broken ribs. I don't think I've ever had the DP moose before. I've at least never gone after him. Is that true? That might not be true. I don't know. My memory is terrible about these things. I feel like every time I get Cooking 5, I'm like, this is the first time I'm getting Cooking 5. It's... no. Adventure! I would totally be okay with going after this moose. I just don't know exactly where to hide from him. So as I said, I'm pretty sure we'll get stomped if we have him. Jeez, the amount of coal in this place.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
It's okay, Astrid. You just have to carry it to the exit. That way it can start respawning. 'Cause that's how coal works, apparently. Alright, how much coal do we have at this point? 37. So not quite as much as between Pleasant Valley and Coastal Highway, because there we had about 40 from there alone, and we came into this with like 8 or 9 pieces, so not quite as much. At least not yet. No, okay, we're at the end. But to be fair, there are more coal mines, so... Ooh, now the question is, do I break down this shelf? Although there's plenty of stuff to break down in... the name escapes me. What is the name of the ship again? Doesn't matter. In the forge. I don't know why my brain can't come up with it right now. I had him, didn't know it till I picked up a stick, then he came running down and stomped me. Oh my god. How rude. How rude of him. You can take a shot or two on the bridge, then drop down on a rock. Ah, okay. Yeah, that kind of like escape is one of my favorites. Usually I don't think enough to shoot. But I have done something like that with the Barrett Miner's Folly. I literally jumped off the cliff next to Foreman's Retreat because the bear surprised me. I should have taken a shot at him, but I didn't. I just ran. could leave the coal in the cave. Maybe I'll do that. I want to leave most of it behind. Let's leave that much. We can leave a few books behind as well. We finished reading this one. And now we just need to eat. The opposite side of the church, if my memory serves. Okay. Let's shoot and think later. I totally get that, Mia. I'm very similar. I'm lucky if I think to shoot, actually, sometimes. These are prepared but not cooked, so we do have that for food as well. We have 6 scrap metal. We could break down this shelf. Or just... I mean, now it should be daytime, so we might be able to get Magdalene's weather. It's just very windy. Oh, come on. This feels like it's going to be Magdalene's weather. Not cool. It's also super windy. I feel like it's kind of risky to be out here in this kind of wind. Let's grab some more lichen. A little lurky for a bit. Alright, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Definitely survey the area when you can. We'll take a look at the area. I have to admit, I don't spend a lot of time on the road itself here in DP. I'm usually on the ice. Are we sure that this isn't Magdalene's weather? Game, are you sure? Are you really sure? I guess those are clouds. Why is it so red?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Like, the sky is really weird. Oh, we're already freezing. Wonderful.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
So cold. Are we gonna try and start a fire here to warm up?
Looks like I made it through another night.
You did, Astrid. I'm so proud of you. Can I put the fire on top of the... I can put it on top of the truck. I love this. I love this. I don't know why this is a thing, but I appreciate it.
Come on, little fire.
I mean, it's not very wind protected, but
Lucky day.
I don't care. I don't currently care. That might be enough. It might not be. Oh, it's just barely not enough. Points for style. We'll put 2 on here. We'll hang out inside. Let's see, what am I gonna do in the meantime? I could sharpen these. Sharpen our tools.
Anything.
Yes, I'm so proud of my weird solutions. %. Okay, now they're both at 84%. Yeah, I do think it could be fun to try and kill all the bears at a certain point. Maybe what we'll do is, once we've got all our animal clothing... I mean, it'll be especially hard because I don't know where the bears are in Blackrock, and I also don't know anything about Forsaken Airfield yet. I haven't been at all, so I don't know how many bears there are. I don't know where they are. I have no idea what the layout of the region looks like. It could be tricky, but it might be a good way to learn the place. Alright, whetstone has been broken beyond repair. Wait, did that not disappear? No, it did. Okay, I was thinking maybe we could break it down somehow. Alright, we've officially warmed up. I kind of wish we could break down recycled cans. That would be nice. I also don't know why I'm carrying around 2 mag lenses, but I guess mostly because why not? Wait, didn't I prepare the acorns? I thought I had at least prepared them. Apparently I didn't. Acorns, prepared acorns. Have to start dinner, will be lurky. Not a problem, have fun prepping dinner, Mia. I appreciate the lurk. Okay, now we need to make water after this. This is so wonky. I love it. We could cook one more thing of acorns. Maybe one more tea.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
And then we'll make some more water. Oh, we've got so much time on this fire. We might as well make water until we get close to the end of this fire.
God, I'm starving.
How come these cooked acorns only have 100 calories? I thought they had more than that. No, I guess it was 88 when I had lower cooking skill, and then 96, so I guess 100 makes sense. Let's pick these up. 5 torches. 2.8, that's plenty of plenty of water. Let's take the tea, we'll have most of it. And we'll grab a few torches. Some of these torches are really good. Others are not.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
How about you don't complain, Astrid, because you've got some really good gear, considering that we have crafted basically nothing. Okay, let's go. I'm not even entirely sure where the moose shows up. Like, I know you see him on the bridge sometimes, but I don't know how far on either side of the bridge he can turn up. So I guess that'll be something that we'll potentially figure out, if he's around. I think the stem is still here. Oh. How do I get to that carcass? Wait. Do I get it from the rock? Do I go up this way? I think I do. Up. No. That is not a carcass. Okay, I could have sworn I saw it lying down. Why are they both aggroing on me at the same time? Yeah, that's more like it. That is how you should feel when Astrid is in the area. We could start a fire and grab those guts. That's maybe not a terrible idea. What's down there? Oh, there is a deer carcass over there. I think that's actually a safer region, or safer area to be. Aw, my arrow broke. It was worth a shot. Where did it go? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna go over to this deer just because it's a little bit safer from where the wolf is going to be. If that makes sense, he's gonna turn around at some point, and if we're there just harvesting, he'll probably aggro. That looks like some interesting beachcombing stuff. We could also beachcomb. I don't know if it's the case in Loper, but I noticed when I was beachcombing a little bit in Whiteout that I actually found arrows. I doubt that's going to be the case in Loper, but it would be pretty cool.
Come on, little fire.
It would be pretty cool if we could find some. I'll throw some reclaimed wood on the fire. That's probably not going to be warm enough, is it? No. And some sticks. That should be warm enough. Eventually, maybe. There we go. Warm enough. Ugh. Not even a kilo of meat. That's okay. Better than nothing. I'll take it.
I'm starving.
Yes, I know, Astrid. I know you're starving. It's okay. We've got some meat cooking. Do I also want the hide? I don't think I care. I mean, maybe I do. I do want to make deer boots. But I only need 2 hides for that, and we have those cured back at Quonset. Make a little more water just to pass time, just so that we can warm up completely. Okay. And we're off. Oh, there goes my torch. I am really curious about this, though. Okay, I gotta go check this out. It's too cool to not check out. Even though there's probably nothing in it, or nothing good. I mean, it's Loper, so why would it give me anything good? But I just gotta check it out. Cloth. How exciting. Wait, there's more stuff over here. Looks like more cloth, some wood. Is this secured birch? Or just regular birch? Whoa, 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 no, no, no. Ooh, some fish. Holy moly, is this good. Okay, I never really beachcombed before, but since the update, I'm thinking that this is probably worth it sometimes.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I know, Astrid. I know you do. It's okay, girl. Okay, I don't think there's a shortcut up there, to my knowledge. I could be very, very wrong. But I don't think we can get up there without going all the way around, unfortunately. Maybe? Nope. Nope. Well, I tried. Oh wait, could I go this way? Oh, come on, please don't get me, like, super close and then tell me I can't. Oh my goodness. Did I really just find a way up? I did! I do think I did. I do think maybe we did. No, come on, please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Just... Yes! Way to go, Astrid. Proud of you, girl. Goating up. Far more impressive than goating down. It'd be really nice to actually get back into, like, a solid health bar again. Don't know how long that's gonna take. But I really wouldn't mind, actually, being fully healthy again and not having to worry about any potential encounter killing us. I don't see the moose from here, but that doesn't mean that he's not there. Oh, it's warm in here. I didn't think that was going to be the case. I mean, it's because our clothes are relatively warm, but I still was not expecting that. Excuse me? Where are the stairs? Here are the stairs. It's almost evening. Maybe we'll spend the night here. Tomato soup, ketchup chips, stim hype. This is what, our fourth stim? Third. Third or fourth? This is our fourth. Well, maybe there's stuff we can break down here. If we could break down this table and chairs. Though it would be better to break down metal stuff. Like this metal shelf. Nothing. Nothing. And again, nothing. Okay, fine. Alright, we found lots of cured leather. Maybe I should try fixing our gloves and our shoes while we're killing time. Let's see if there's anything good up here, though, first. Sewing primer. Not seeing anything interesting up here. Okay.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Well, you are now inside, which is preferable to being outside, where you just were. So, I think you should be all set, Astrid. Maybe I'll break this down. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Another 6. That's fine. Did I take a little damage because I forgot to drink first? Yes. Is it the end of the world? No. Okay, Oh, right. I was like, why do we stink so much? I didn't drop the guts.
I need to find food.
Alright, first we gotta drop the guts. Okay, so, note. DP Lighthouse. I can't type today. We have 2 guts, 2 birch. Okay, let's see, we have... How many calories? 458. Should maybe eat a little bit more. Oh, right, we need to... Oh, that's why we stink! I forgot about that. So what we could do is actually go back down. We start a fire. We cook the rotten fish. And as we do that, we fix our clothes. I can't believe I forgot we picked up those fish. I was like, I can't imagine why we stink so much. We only have the 2 guts. No, we don't.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
All right. Let's
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
put out this torch. We've got an hour on this. Let's throw this salmon up here. 27 minutes. Time for repair. 27 minutes. Perfect. Hey, Titans Mom, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing this weekend? Let's eat this. Delicious moldy coho salmon. It's gonna take an hour and 21 minutes. Maybe we should just try and repair these some more.
I need to find a place to rest.
Excellent. 46 minutes, 33 minutes until burned. Okay, perfect. We'll just leave this here. Doing great. Just got a big project wrapped up last week and catching up on some relaxing. Excellent. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that you were able to wrap up the project and now that you can just relax and enjoy a job well done. Oh, we've got another sewing kit. I don't know if I'm gonna take it. Don't know that I want it. I'll figure that out later. Okay. I am hydrated. We can go to sleep. Gotta drink, gotta drink, gotta drink. But we are back to full health. I was not expecting to see that in today's stream. So, that's nice. That's happy making. That makes me happy. I can't English anymore. As much as I would like to... Well, we could break down this chair. I was gonna say, as much as I would like to not use a match... and potentially have a Maglins weather day. I wasn't sure that I'd be able to navigate my way out of here. Let's see, where's the fish? Man, I love having Cooking 5. Cooking 5 is such a blessing. Just not having to worry about... Ooh, this looks like good weather, too. Not having to worry about whether something is good quality or not good condition. Come on, Astrid.
Come on, little fire.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Yes, it is very cold, Astrid. I know. We're gonna carefully make our way down this rocky island. And then from there, we're gonna head to our forge. And you will be nice and toasty once we're there. There's some weird shape out near the Riken, which, yes, eventually my brain did remind me that that's what it's called. But I don't know what it is. Is it just debris? I think it is. I think that's always there. It's at least nothing moving.
If I don't blow him up soon.
You'll be okay, Astrid. You are really, really overreacting right now. Is that a deer over there? Yes. Okay. I'm like just hyper aware of all these little things in the distance, just not sure what it is exactly. But we're okay. It's just a deer. And those were just barrels that I was seeing before. Which is kind of what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I've only forged here once. Not that there's anything wrong with this forge. It's actually got quite a lot of good stuff in it. I just... the fact that everything is kind of angled is... it makes me a little uncomfortable. And on top of that, I just don't come to DP very much. It's so out of the way. Astrid really needs some situational awareness, for sure. There are times where she's like, I've never been so hungry in my life, and, you know, she's at, like, I don't know, she's still got maybe 10% of her hunger bar left, and I'm like, you were literally starving. you know, just yesterday. This is not a big deal, Astrid. You've definitely been hungrier. Or times when she's like freezing to death and she goes like, "Oh, I've never been so hungry." And it's like, is that really your main concern right now, though? Like, it's freezing and there's a wolf nearby. Alright. Let's start this fire, Astrid. But it's okay. I get it. I would also probably be that sort of... I don't even want to call it dramatic because, you know, she is in a life or death situation. But sometimes it's like, really, is that honestly your highest priority at the moment? That should be enough, but let's let that get heated up while we explore. It's nice and warm in here. Don't know if I want to go back out. I think maybe we do. Let's explore that now, because it's still probably going to take a minute or so for the... Oh, I always forget I can't go this way. For the furnace to actually heat up all the way. Hey, Zert, welcome in. How are you doing today? Having a good weekend, I hope? Oh man, I feel like I just go in circles and here in the Riken. Feel very confused. Alright, we've got the message. Yes, the memento cache. Cool. And the key. Maybe we'll actually find it this time. Wait, I can go in on this side? Oh. That is where we came from, so yes, we can. I'm all turned around here. As you can tell, I'm not here a lot. Had a barbecue yesterday, way too much. That sounds really good though. I don't even know that I can bother... You know what? I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna start crafting. How are you? How's the run? I am doing quite well, thank you. The run is now doing much better. We did take a hit earlier where we heard Astrid's heartbeat. Because we decided we were at Draft Dodgers when we started stream today. And there was a blizzard at some point, and I thought, okay, yes, we're going to take some cold damage, but now is a good time for us to travel without having to worry about the wolves. And we're going to be really stinky, because I had cooked up the deer and the bunnies up around Draft Dodgers. So I was thinking, okay, we're going to be stinky, now's a good time to go. Well, halfway there, the blizzard stopped. And there were 3 wolves right outside of the farm. And... they all aggroed at me, of course. And I thought I had chased off all 3 of them, but as it turns out, I had only scared away 2 of them. So when I went to pick up my torch, the 3rd one then jumped me. Thankfully, we didn't die. It was a really close call. I thought for sure we were dead. So we had to recover from that. We did eventually heal our ribs. And yeah, then I just realized that we had essentially no arrowheads because all of our arrows were lost to wolves or stuck in the moose. So we had only like 2 or 3 arrowheads that we were relying on. So I figured we'd make our way over here. You know, we could look through Coastal to see if there's some stuff that we hadn't found yet. And we'd come to DP to do some foraging. So that's the plan for today. And that's where we are now. Our health is now back to perfection, and I'm pretty happy with where this run is going now. Yeah, so it's been exciting to say the least. It has been an eventful day. But Astrid is still alive, and she's doing better than ever. One thing I did notice when I was dragging all of our stuff to Coastal is that we actually don't have very many guts. So I'm trying to prioritize that at the moment so that we can actually do some crafting, because I've been using up all my guts for my bows, but I don't have any left over for like repairing my rabbit hat or making my bearskin coat. All of my guts are just like in Mystery Lake or something. I don't know. Like forging at DP, it's a chill place compared to FM. It is pretty chill. I just don't get to this side of the map very often, to be honest. Wonder if I should make another. I don't really need another hatchet or knife. They're both pretty in good. They're both in good condition. We still have whetstones. I think we're gonna leave it for now. We'll just focus on arrowheads. Yeah, I think I've only ever forged here once before. It's definitely nice. I'm just rarely in DP, to be honest. It's one of those things that I actually have to actively bring Astrid here, whereas usually I'm in the like Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake, Mountain Town. Like I'm on that part of the map usually. So Forlorn Muskeg just happens most of the time. I have a feeling my water is going to disappear. Yeah. Oh no, my entire furnace disappeared. Oh, that was so silly of me. I wasn't paying attention. It's my favorite forge. I've had very bad luck at the FM one. Oh no, what happened? I usually am okay at the Forlorn Muskeg forge. I don't usually have problems. I like the fact that it's outside because the forge is hot enough that I don't really need to worry about staying warm throughout the night. But my biggest issue with forging there is my sleep schedule tends to get way off because I'll just usually try and forge through the night. I'm not actually going to try and forge anymore because we now have plenty, but I do want to cook a little more water. Usually get jumped by wolves on the way out or the weather turns really bad. Yeah, bad weather on the way out is unfortunately very common. I've definitely gotten stuck a couple of times because of that. Let's see, 23, that's plenty of arrowheads. Any scrap metal that we have left we can use to repair our hacksaw. Done better recently, but I'm always nervous until I get out of the zone. I totally understand. I have recently died. I lost a very good run in Forlorn Muskeg. It's not a comfortable region for me. It's one that I know my way in and out. I know I know how to get to the forge, and that's all that really matters to me. All the other parts of Forlorn Muskeg I just kind of ignore because I don't want to spend more time than I need to there. I don't mind forging, but the rest of it I'm just like, no, I just want to get out, just in and out, that's fine. Let's throw some more reclaimed wood on the fire. Maybe one more thing of water. What's the middle of the night? We're okay on torches. I don't think we really need them. I will grab one piece of coal, but we don't really need a whole bunch because we're going to be going through a ton of mines still. And by that I mean like one, but still.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
Let's have this maple syrup. It's heavy and calorie dense. Where did the bed go? Oh, don't do this to me. Let's refuel this and then we'll try and use it to figure out where the bed is. I thought we were right next to it. Oh. Well, we sort of were, but I was looking in the wrong direction. That would explain it. I should be right next to it. There we go. All right, 49 days. We're almost at that 50 mark. Just a couple of minutes away from 50 days survived. And that means we're just a couple of minutes away from the coldest it can get. Like the maximum temperature. Okay. Let's actually go out this way. The nice thing about the Riken is, of course, there are lots of sources of both metal and wood. I mean, that's also the case in Forlorn Muskeg, but I feel like there's a little bit more, and it makes more sense here. Any beachcombing? It is now pretty cool. Yes, we actually did do a little bit of beachcombing on our way in. We ended up getting 2 coho salmons. We found 2 birch saplings. And we got some cloth. There was also like a giant crate that had a sweatshirt in it, but we didn't take that. But honestly, I'd never done beachcombing before the update, but since the update, I'm very intrigued by it. I know that there's a lot of cool new stuff that can show up, and I've been doing whiteout off stream, and there have been times when the wildest things have shown up. I don't know if it's a possibility on Loper or not, but I know that in whiteout at least I've found arrows from beachcombing. And I just think that's... Oh, enter vehicle. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we have the moose.
I've never felt so cold in my life. Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Oh my god. Where even was he? I didn't see him. Oh no.
It'd snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Did you find any books? Fishing books wash up now. I've heard about the fishing books, but so far I haven't found any. Yeah, the moose is just saying hi. We were joking about him earlier. I was like, yeah, maybe we'll have him. I don't think I've ever had him before. Oh no. I don't really want to go after him though. That's the thing. I don't really want to go after this moose. We have to get out of here though, because it's cold. I'm nervous. He must be on that side of the bridge somewhere. Can I not get up here? Apparently not. Okay, maybe we can find a place to put a fire. Oh. Tuna gets this moose a lot. I honestly don't know that I've ever had him before. Maybe once a long, long time ago when I was playing Stalker. You killed the bear? I have several times not had the moose show up until the bear was gone. I haven't killed the bear yet. We've only been in DP for like a day. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I think I'm gonna... It's Too windy to start a fire there, even though it's wind blocked. Cool, game. Cool. Thank you for your logic. Where do I put this fire? I don't see him. That makes me even more nervous. Like, he's just nowhere to be seen, but he's there. But I think the reason I don't see this moose very often is, as I said earlier, I don't spend a lot of time in DP on Interloper. Usually I'm only here because I spawn here, and then I grab the matches and I leave. I don't really hang around. In fact, most of the time I don't even come to get the stim. So I'm assuming that's why. Okay. We're probably gonna also have to put on some reclaimed wood on top of that. This is, not how I intended our visit to DP to go. Oh, I'm so stupid. No, I'm not stupid, I just wasn't thinking. We should just go into the lighthouse, because then I can make arrows. Why am I trying to warm up outside? I don't even have enough arrows to take down this moose, even if I wanted to. I mean, theoretically I do. I could one-shot him, but I only have, like, one arrow, so. We should fix that first. I don't see him. I feel like the moose are also more sensitive these days. I don't know if that's true. Wait, didn't we have a crafting table in here? Oh, no, we don't. I was thinking of the regular table that's down there. Oh, fish sticks. Let's see, there's a crafting bench in Hibernia. Was there one in the Riken? Could I have crafted there? I don't remember seeing one, but that doesn't mean that there wasn't one.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We can craft inside at least one of the coal mines. Alright, let's break down these torches. I can tell you if you want, but don't want to answer a rhetorical question. No, go ahead and tell me. I really am not very familiar with the ins and outs of DP. I'm just trying to remember where the closest one is. The closest crafting option would be. I only have 2 arrow shafts with me. Oh, where did I leave my birch? I must have left it back in Quonset. I left it all in Quonset. Ah, what is wrong with me? This is not very well planned. There's not one on the Riken. Okay. In that case, maybe what we do is we just turn back. We go right back to Quonset, because I don't have much in the way of birch saplings anyway. I mean, this is going to take a couple of days before it's cured. Maybe we just do that. think that makes the most sense. I think that's probably our safest bet. The others are probably equidistant. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do then. I think we're gonna head back towards coastal. I can craft my 2 arrows in the mine between DP and crumbling. That way we'll at least have a couple of arrows extra for the wolves in crumbling. And potentially the misanthrope's bear if we need to. And then we can make more in Quonset. I think that makes the most sense. Only because I didn't plan this very well. If I had been thinking, I would have brought the birch with me, but I was just thinking about getting it getting the forge run done. We'll leave this here. We'll maybe cook up tea.
I could eat anything right now.
You're fine, Astrid. It's okay. I really don't even see the moose from here. I'm so surprised that he was there. Wait. Is that a beachcombed carcass? Well, that's something else. That's something I was not expecting. Oh, and it's actually a decent deer, too. Okay. I know it's really, really cold, but I actually do want this deer meat and to put down more guts.
Come on, little fire.
There's always just one more thing I want to do, you know? It's always just one more thing. It'll warm up
My fingers
soon enough.
numb.
Careful, it might turn into a dead dude. Wait, really? Is that something that can happen, TX? I hope not. That would be terrifying. Especially if it happened in the middle of me harvesting the carcass. You know, I'm just casually cutting out the guts and then I back away and it's like, oh no, it wasn't a deer. Alright, we could make some water to warm up. The biggest problem with it being this cold is having to make such long fires and then just like leave them behind. Alright, we'll leave it at that. 9 torches, that should be fine. We'll just grab these, put them up there. Wait, who did that happen to? I hadn't heard about this. Was this during Wanda's beachcombing experiments? Come on. Now that I know she can do it, I'm more impatient for her to just like get up this hillside. Nice job, Astrid. Come on, girl. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Rob. Thank you for that. I almost just walked right off of that. I don't even want to think about how much damage that would have done. Okay, gotta run inside, gotta run inside. No, don't extinguish. Open the door. Okay, so let's make this note. Now we have 4 guts and 2 birch. I don't want to go out while it's still so cold, but I think we're gonna have to. It'll be fine. We'll make up for it later. Run, Astrid, run! Run! Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna run into a wolf up here. I don't see him yet.
I can't feel my hands.
I wonder if there's anything down here in these boats. That's a negative. At least we can get up this hill relatively easily. Let's see if there's anything in this car. And we could also check the church, I suppose.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I know, I know, I know, I know. On the one hand, I find it really annoying that she always says these things. On the other hand, if I were to go and turn off her voice, I feel like I would make way more mistakes, that I would definitely just not notice certain things. Now, granted, I do sometimes tune her out anyway. But I think the risk would be much higher that I would just, like, forget to pay attention to her needs. I'd just, like, get super excited about whatever it is I was working on instead. Sorry about that. Where's the entrance to the stone church? Here we go. I thought there was one on the other side, too. Did I just miss it? Was I just being blind? Potentially. Anything interesting in here? Not here.
Well, this stuff will come
Coffee.
in handy.
Yes. Yes, I will definitely take some coffee. Thank you. Okay. Let us continue. And then we can grab some more coal on our way in. There's also this mine, but I'm not gonna go in there right now, I don't think. I'll get it the next time. That way there's something waiting for us. I mean, we also still have all of Hibernia, and there's plenty of, like, there's Katie's Quiet Corner and all sorts of little areas and nooks and crannies for us to check out next time. When we come back to get the guts at some point.
I would drink almost anything about now.
It's fine. It's fine, Astrid. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go inside. We are going to make a couple of arrows, the 2 arrows that we can actually make at the moment with what we have on us. And then we will save. Oh, Damsel coming in with the raid! Welcome in, Damsel and Raiders! How's everyone doing today? Ooh, playing Prey. How did that go? That's very different from TLD. But yeah, how was your stream? How did the game treat you? Are you alive? It's going. Yeah, the run is going pretty well. We have had a very eventful stream. Lots of ups and downs. We healed our broken ribs, but we also nearly died to a bear and to a wolf, and things have been exciting today. But we're still alive, and that's all that matters. Alright, we're gonna grab some of this coal.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, 3 is fine. I just died, so ended the stream to make dinner. Hungry now. Ooh, yeah. I totally understand. I also usually stream until the hunger gets unbearable. Any ideas to what you're gonna have for dinner tonight? I haven't put much thought into it yet, although I should start thinking about it soon. Ah! It's so dark in here. Why is this particular mine so dark? Actually, maybe I'll push through and actually craft in... Can I craft in crumbling? No, there's no crafting bench in the basement. Never mind. Chicken burgers in the fridge, making them with loaded fries. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing, Damsel. That sounds so good. I know that burgers are gonna be on the list in the coming days. I don't know if it'll be tonight or tomorrow, but that's definitely gonna be something we'll be making soon. But with loaded fries, good call. Workbench, there we go. We can only make 2, so might as well do that. Okay. How close are we to leveling up archery again? Okay, we're like halfway to carcass harvesting 5. We're about a third, maybe 40% of the way to fire starting 5. And also about a third to 40% of the way to archery 5. Nice. That's what I like to see. A lurk while I make food? Alright, thank you for the raid and for the lurk. I appreciate it. What was in here again? Oh, right. Oh, so for me personally, loaded fries would be like with cheese on top and maybe some sour cream, maybe some green onions, maybe some bacon bits. I'm sure there are other ways to make loaded fries, but just any sort of like potato fry dish with tons of toppings on it. It's been a long time since I've had loaded fries, though. Ah, cool.
Drop any of this gear.
How did I miss this coal before? Has it already spawned in? That can't be. I must have just overseen it. Overlooked it. Oh my gosh, why do I keep doing that? I'm gonna blame my German brain on that, because I'm pretty sure that that's like a German English brain problem. Because in German, if you overlook something, he would say, "Ich hab's übersehen," and that would literally be to oversee something. And not that that's wrong per se in English, but definitely overlook is more idiomatic, because oversee is more like to observe. But I don't know why my brain can't keep those two separate. I'll be adding cheese, red onions, jalapenos, and sour cream. Oh, great combo. Having the cheese and the sour cream to balance off the spiciness of the jalapenos, just so good. Well, enjoy. I think you've made Astrid and chat a little jealous. Alright, we've got some firewood in here, but I think I might actually leave this for future Astrid. I'll bring it up front. This might confuse me because I did search the backpack already. But whatever. Too bad there's no deer carcass here. I bet you we have a ton of guts probably in Mountain Town and in Mystery Lake, and I just don't have any of them with me. There is that one deer carcass down by the, like, the actual broken part of the road, but I don't really feel like going over there.
Come on, little fire.
Astrid is lazy right now. And that's okay. She deserves to be lazy sometimes.
Perfect.
Okay, put this away. Oh, I missed. And broke it. There we go. That's better. This is actually almost warm enough. We could do this. We could just put on 6 more sticks. Or like 5. Usually add bacon, but since I'm having chicken burgers, didn't want to be too greedy. Fair enough. But yeah, that sounds like a delicious dinner to me. Okay, let's cook up this bunny meat. In the meantime, grab this as well. I don't think we're gonna grab the hide. I don't think I really care about that.
Sure getting cold.
Astrid, why are you losing temperature? Why is it getting colder? Doesn't matter. We will cook up a tea. We'll cook up the tiny tea, because it's almost nighttime anyway. Oh, actually, let's grab more torches. I almost just walked into the fire again. Man, I don't know what is with me. I'm torturing my Astrid. I feel so bad. Like, we've burnt her already. She's gotten moose stomped. She's gotten bitten by a wolf. Using the fire hardened arrows on the bunnies. I am. I find that I can usually use the fire hardened arrows for like 2 to 4 shots each before they break. And that way I don't need to worry about, you know, using up my regular arrows. I'm actually really happy with the fire-hardened arrows, and I learned today that you can actually craft them while you're cooking other stuff on the fire. I thought it was going to be like an either-or kind of thing, but it isn't, and I really like that. I really like that I can craft while I cook. Oh my god. They're just like lining up. Oh, that's totally. arrow. I shouldn't have shot. Oh, I shouldn't have shot. Thank you, Rock. Yeah, it's like, it's an awesome deal with just like the sticks and a couple of feathers. Like, you really can't complain. Oh, I missed him. Man. I need to get my other arrow back, though. At least this one. Where did it go? I shot up this way. Where did it go? Here we go. Oh, I should get inside. I should not be taking all this cold damage for these guys, these bozos. Okay. I don't know what happened to my other arrow. Oh, there it is. That's weird. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait for that other guy to die. We'll get the arrow in the morning. It flew over the hill! I don't know why I always have a hard time finding arrows that go lost. Like, it seems like it should be so straightforward. Oh right, I'm stinky. I need to drop this. Have something to drink. Let's see, what time of day is it? It's still kind of early to go to sleep. I'm gonna try not to sleep quite yet. Even though Astrid is tired. Astrid is sleeping. Astrid is sleeping. It's good to know about the fire hardened arrows. Have not tried those yet. Yeah, I honestly am really glad that they've been added. Now they won't help you much against bigger creatures. They're pretty much just useful for the bunnies at this point. They'll probably be useful at some point for the birds that they're going to be adding in. But I think they're worth it. It's an easy way, because normally I wouldn't waste my arrows or my bow on the bunnies, but it's an easy way to gain archery experience and get your archery skill up quickly. Cannot wait for the ptarmigan, another target for fire hardened arrows. Yeah, I'm really excited for that too. And I'm really wondering if they're going to add that in at the same time as the cougars, or if they're going to come in at separate points in time. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how the rest of the updates develop and what the plan is. They also wear 1% on the bow versus 2%. Oh, I didn't even realize that. That's very cool. Oh, I should have checked to see how many wolves I'd killed before we went to bed. Oh well. I'm sure that wolf is dead by now. It must be. Yeah, one thing I was not expecting from Interloper when I first started playing was just how quickly your bow deteriorates, especially at the beginning when you're low-level archery. I really wasn't anticipating that. Okay, I can't craft anything. I could pass a little bit of time, I suppose.
All I can think about is food.
We'll at least eat the bunny meat. Oh, spray paint. I don't care about spray paint. Hmm. Hmm. No birds out yet. I guess probably because it's too windy. Okay. Maybe we come back for that. We have so many arrowheads now. I think we're just gonna leave it. If we find it someday, cool.
Jesus, this is cold.
Yes, yes it is, Astrid. It is very cold. Yeah, let's maybe try and start a fire. Feel free to double check it, but what I've seen it does.
Come on, little
That
fire.
is very cool. That's even more of a reason to use it then, in my opinion, because I need to level up archery relatively quickly because I'm not very good at it on my own. So I need the little boosts.
Oh, lucky day.
Oh, it sounds like the birds are out now. It's okay. We'll go back for it. It's currently just too cold. And here we'll add a few sticks. We can cook up some water. I keep saying we're just going to do one more thing, and well, that just keeps going by.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Oh no, there goes our fire. Okay.
Wait. It was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I actually think I'm going to go back to the basement. Basement. Basement, where are you? Okay. All right. Maybe I will actually wrap up here and deal with this another time. Or do we just pass time? We could. It's research mending. Why not? How's the weather now? Oh, please don't make me get out a light. Do you like Astrid's lucky day? I do too. I like that a lot. Oh, it's still terrible weather though. Here, we'll go down here. That way we can actually see what we're doing. Have something to drink. Oh, lucky day. I don't have leather to repair that now. Okay. Could also research ice fishing. Okay, has the weather calmed down now? Yes. At least a little bit. It's still not great though. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave this for now, because if I try and make a decision right now, then I'll probably make the wrong decision.
I've never been so hungry.
So we'll leave
in
it
my
here,
life.
and we'll see if we've got someone that we can raid. But, you know, honestly, this has been a really exciting day, and it has gone surprisingly well. I am amazed that we are still alive. And I'm very, very grateful that we are. Let me see who we've got on, who we can raid. And thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Oh, we've got a couple of people on right now. Let's see how long. All right. Let's go see how Fish is doing with the nope mode. He's trying that insane challenge, and let's see how it's treating him today. So thank you for hanging out with me today. I hope you had a good time. I definitely did. Potato Tycoon, thank you for the follow. Damsel, again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we will be back with the Long Dark probably at the end of the week. And since tomorrow is a holiday, I'll probably be on for a stream of Spirit of the North. If I'm not on tomorrow, then I'll come on after work sometime midweek. But I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. Yeah. So hopefully I'll see you soon. And I hope you have a good start to your week. And yeah. Have a good one, everyone. Bye for now.